Okay, hold on. There we go. Okay, so, hello. Okay, the sound is going to, like, shut on and off. That's normal. Well, the sound for the game will shut on and off. That's normal. What that means is the way this game is set up, it just, whenever I deselect the game to select on PC and select something else, the sound turns off. So if the sound briefly turns off, that just means I'm doing something else. But and there's a couple of things I need to handle, before I start playing the game. There we go. Okay. There, Sleepless. You have more emotes now. So welcome in, Sleepless and Amelia. Welcome in. Welcome in, everyone else who's watching. Now that sub will not count towards. Oh, the tip bar is not up yet. Okay, that won't count towards the it was like 631.69. Yeah, that will not count towards the Donathon, because me gifting that sub won't count towards the Donathon, because if it did, then if I'm just doing not good in the game, I could just start, like, gifting out subs. I could just start gifting out subs and adding myself extra lives. And also, anytime I gift out a sub, that takes away from my remaining money, which that kind of defeats the whole purpose of the Donathon, is if I were to just keep gifting out subs in order to give me more lives, in order to keep the playing this game. Yeah, that would kind of just that would be against the whole point of the Donathon. So enjoy the sub, Sleepless, but I won't be counting that towards the Donathon. Anyway, so happy Easter, everyone. If you weren't here last Sunday, okay, well, no, if you didn't hear the announcement last Monday, so last Sunday I spent like a good portion of the XCOM 2 stream saying, man, this is really fun, but I would love to play this on PC so that I could see if there's any mods for it. And, like, see if, like, what fun mods there were. And then, like, immediately after that stream, I got curious, so I checked on the Steam page, and XCOM 2 was on sale for, like, $3. XCOM 2 and all its DLC was on, like, XCOM 2 and all its DLC was on sale for, like, $8 total. So Amelia gifted us sub to Brash Chicanery. Thank you, Amelia. And that does add more lives to the Donathon. So that means that I now have yeah, okay, sorry, this is just gonna... Okay, so that adds 6 more lives, so 113 lives. Now, just to mention, when it comes to the Donathon, direct donations do help out the most, because I'll receive the money you donate from that immediately instead of having to wait at least a month and a half. Sleep says, hey, now, this dude named BrawlKaiser's gifted sub too. Sleepless, did you miss my whole Sleepless, you missed my whole explanation about that, didn't you? Okay, hold on. Let me update this. Okay, so that is $637.69. So we are even closer to the goal of y'all getting to decide the new emote. Sleep says, I'm watching Fate Strange Fake lol. Fate getting in my way once again. Okay, so what I said there is that if I get... Sleep says, but I saw the notification lol. No, what I was saying there, Sleepless, is that, yeah, no. I gifted you a sub so you could have all the emotes. But I won't be counting that towards the Donathon, because if that was the case, then if I did, then there's a possibility I could start. There's a possibility that if I'm doing really bad in a game and I wanted to keep myself going, I could just keep gifting subs and then to keep like boosting. I could keep gifting subs in order to like just bull rush through. Or just like use my remaining lives to just get through, to push through the rest of the game, or like through a part. Also, the whole point of the Donathon is so that I can get some more money in order so that I can move out of my current situation. And most of the donation goals will require like either time or money in order to implement. Like they'll either require some time or money to implement. That's why they're donation goals. And if I gift subs and it counts towards Donathon, that's me using money that I could have been using to count towards the Donathon. That's me counting money towards the Donathon that I would have used to do the donation goals for the Donathon. So it kind of actually works against the interest of it works against the reason of why I'm doing a Donathon, to count any subs I gift towards the Donathon. Now I will still gift subs if I have the money available. I can't do it that often, but for Sleepless, yeah, I'll give Sleepless a sub. Okay, and then just to re-explain this, so thanks to Blackfoot Ferret resubscribing on Thursday, and then Amelia gifting that sub just now. Yeah, we are up to 113 lives, and as you'll notice, yeah, that is not the number of lives I had when I started, when I left on Sunday, and that is because, yeah, I found XCOM 2 on PC for $8, and then from there, and then after when I was looking at it, I saw that not only does XCOM 2 have a bunch of mods, it has Steam Workshop support, which that's important because that means Steam Workshop support for those who don't play games on PC. It means that you can I could just easily add in mods. I could just go to the Steam Workshop and do what I did with XCOM, which is just add in dump mods into the game. Now, I did spend the week testing out most of these to make sure they work. Not all. I didn't get the chance to try out all of them, but I tested out most of them. And I didn't change up the gameplay too much. What I basically did is I added a bunch of character customization options so that I could make more characters in this to make it a bit more fun. Because that was one of the things that was lacking on the when I was playing XCOM 2 without unmodded, was there really wasn't that many customization options to make characters. Now that I have mods, though, there are a lot. Oh boy, I can't wait to show y'all what some of the characters, some of the mods that people are making. This game is still actively getting mods, by the way. This game is still actively getting mods. Y'all will quickly see that people have been modding this game to add in characters from very recent games into this. But basically, so because of that, when I saw it was hey, it's $8, I can install all these mods. Let me just let me just go ahead and what I'll do is I'll restart the XCOM 2 playthrough. Yeah, I'll restart the XCOM 2 playthrough. I'll reset the lives I had back to what it was, and then add a couple more on from these subs that just came in. And then I'll restart XCOM 2 on PC, so that what I said of playing XCOM 2 on PC, we could just go ahead and do it. And, so, I already have a ton of characters that I'll just add as I see fit to see who will fit where. But if we reach a point, I might let y'all start naming characters that I add or I might let people who donate start suggesting characters that I have to try to add in. Either try to find mods to add them in, or try to add them in with the character customization options I have. Hey, Detective Hardick, welcome in, who says, because XCOM fans have had nowhere else to go. Yeah, that's one of the things I noticed with some of the mods for this. Y'all, with some of the mods for this, basically some of the mods for this game and what characters they added in made me realize dang, you could really take this XCOM gameplay and kind of just slap any sort of sci-fi IP onto it, and you can make you can make a game that I'd be interested in because of how good. Of course, you probably should change up the gameplay a little bit, but yeah, there's. So he says, please bet on how many people you think will be lost in today's stream. Okay, I will bet. Well, I'm not going to bet. Yeah, sorry if the sound is cutting out. That just happens when I deselect the game. Type Hark says, but hey, maybe if they made XCOM 3, not Midnight Suns. That does sound like. Okay, Midnight Suns was not... Okay, so if I remember correctly, Midnight Suns was a card battler. From what I remember, it was I heard it was a pretty decent game, but also what I heard was that when it was announced, people got excited because it was oh shoot, it's XCOM, but with Marvel characters, which sounds awesome. But when it came out, I was no, it's not XCOM 2 with Marvel. It's not XCOM with Marvel characters. It's a card battler. Sleepless says Midnight Suns was kind of fun though. So yeah, also at some point during today's stream, you know, okay, I guess I'll wait and no, I guess I'll wait. I'll wait an hour in. I'll wait for a couple more people to show up for the initial announcement. But at some point today, I will be announcing what the contenders for what games you can vote for me to play for my 200th playthrough, and I will open the poll. And once the poll is open, you have a month to vote, so make sure to vote. But anyway, yeah, let me just here. What I'm gonna do is I'll go ahead and first let me make a note of this. I'm making a note of this because this is my test campaign I ran for this, and it's what I use to like test out the character mods to make sure they work. So I'm just gonna make a note of this for later to not save over this last save. If you're wondering, and just to let y'all know, even though I am adding a bunch more characters and there are other customization options and other things that I've added, and like some other small things I've added in, like expanded character upgrades, that does not mean this will be easy. I was playing the PC test run. I was doing it on easy difficulty and was still losing quite a few characters. So. So it says, Brawl, since you're abstaining from the poll, you'll have to crown a winner. I threw some points in to allow for winners to win things. Okay. Wait, do you mean for the poll to decide how many characters I lose? Well, I'm just gonna say 0. Yeah, I'm gonna say 0. Don't. I can't select the poll. It won't let me select the poll. Dang it. There's some points left for winners to win things. Well, you know what? Here, if you mean the poll for how many characters I lose, well, we'll just have to see. There's some points that allow for winners to win things. Okay. So I'll just, when the poll ends, I'll just have to make sure to crown the winner for that poll. Okay, sorry. I thought you were talking about something else. Okay. So, let me go ahead and start new game. I'm going to go with veteran difficulty. I am going to skip the tutorial. We saw the tutorial for the first 2 times. I'm going to skip it so that I don't have to hear all those, well, actually, I might do the tutorial again just to see what happens. Well, if I do that, then I'm going to have to go through those 3 same missions again, but... yeah, okay, fine. I'll do the tutorial. Content, the nations... Slim says you can lose people in the tutorial brawl. I know. I lost 2 people there. Okay, we will I will start in the tutorial then.
Accessing the feed now.
Okay, so we'll have to rewatch this. I'll have to rewatch this cutscene again. This is the 5th time I've seen this opening mission. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get started.
Way too much security.
I have a few more lives now with 113, but...
That's no ordinary gene therapy clinic. They were telling the truth.
Or they're leading us into a trap. A really obvious trap.
Tough Heart says, may as well tell him to play on Legend Sleepy if you just want him to die.
I've got a better idea. Outrider, this is Central. Go.
So yeah, thanks to Amelia Quintara gifting out that sub and Blackfoot Ferret resubscribing on Thursday, that means that the total amount of money donated towards the Donathon is $637. So we are less than $70 away from the next donation goal, which if we reach that, y'all will get to decide a new emote for the channel. So he says, alright, gonna watch me my fate. Don't die too much in 12 minutes. Oh boy. We shall see. Yeah, let's see how well I do this time. I lost like 2 people during on my first attempt at the tutorial, so...
It wasn't our fault.
Yeah, I lost 2 people on the first tutorial mission.
Please.
There's no need for any of this. I will do what you ask of me. I just need additional time.
Yeah, about at some point.
Say something.
Yeah, at some point we will be doing the.
One of those. You must understand. I had no choice.
Yeah, I will do the
Outrider.
Donathon. Sorry, hold on. I know we're missing the audio, but
Outrider to Avenger. I have visual confirmation.
yeah, at some point today I will now open up the poll for the for y'all to decide what the.
Sure.
I will open up the 200th playthrough contendership poll.
They can't know we were here.
Oh, hold on. Sorry, just a second. I guess it does make sense that I restart the tutorial since I replay through the tutorial since I am effectively restarting the game.
Thousands line up at the site of the Great Accord,
That
celebrating the formation of the Advent Coalition.
Keeping with their promise to humanity, 12 new gene therapy clinics will be opening in select cities by the end of the new year.
Despite the attempted attack by fringe elements, operations at the new facility in Paris thankfully remain.
It is kind of insane to me, like, that we haven't gotten anything. Well, I think I mentioned this last stream. It is kind of crazy to me, like, considering how, like, this game isn't like. This game does have, like, a noticeable fan base, so it is kind of surprising that they haven't gotten anything related to it.
Yet these trivial actions could never break the bond between humanity and the Elders.
Peacekeeping forces have already.
But hey, with these mods, I will be effectively. But with these mods, I will be effectively turning this game into a dozen new XCOM games with all the characters I've added, with all the characters I've already added in.
Perfect.
Oh boy, I can't wait for Central to yell at me again and not let me do anything. Oh, he's gonna be so annoying in the start. He's gonna be so annoying at the start of this mission.
Approaching position. You were right. They've definitely got their hands full today.
Stay focused. Prep gate crasher. 60 seconds.
Okay, there's. If I remember correctly, I'll have 2 characters I can use. I have like 4 characters I can use the tutorial mission, and like 2 of them can die. I doubt Central can. Oh, also one thing to worry about when I get new recruits. So kind of like, I mean, when you get new recruits in this game, the game jumbles up the character customization options. It randomizes the character customization options before you get your to give you like a random looking soldier. So when I get any new recruits, before I start customizing them to make them look more like the character I want them to be, whatever character I want them to be, they will look incredibly cursed.
Copy that. Moving up.
Alright. Yeah, so I have to do this.
In position, but I'm exposed here.
It's better than nothing. But see if you can't find a safer position further out.
Looks like full cover ahead. Moving out.
Savhark says this is why I always just use the character pool.
Crasher 2, stay close. keep pace with
I had
Chapter 1.
considered doing that, like consider just using the character pool, just pre-making the characters and adding them to the character pool. The only thing is that for a lot of the, like, if they're a soldier who doesn't have, if they're a soldier who doesn't, I think I can only get rookies from the character pool. At least as far as I've played this game so far, is I can only get rookies from the character pool. Which there are some characters who I want to build, and then I want them to be a specific class to kind of fit the character that I'm trying to make them into.
Double time. They're holding position.
It's a small thing. It's a small thing, but it's just how I want to. It's a small thing, but it's just how I want to do it.
Copy that.
Now, some of these characters can be rookies and just go into any class.
One shot at this.
But you'll know which characters I especially like because I picked out a designated class for them ahead of time. Okay, so I have to go here.
Don't get too close. They'll be spotted for sure and we'll lose our advantage.
Okay, so now the thing is, I was told to move to these two spots. Let's see if they still notice me anyway. Let's just see if it's just I have to. They're gonna notice me anyway, before I even move.
You and me both. We're not out of the woods yet. We need to take out those remaining soldiers.
I've got the trap on them. Permission to engage.
Do it.
Dang. Now that I've played the game even just a little bit, I wish I had the option to throw a grenade, because they're grouped so close together. Okay, you got one of them.
Crasher 1 is on the board.
The entire squad loses consume. Yeah, I know.
They can see you now. How about you all shoot first and celebrate later? No problem.
Okay, sure, I'll move here.
I appreciate the
I think this is a bad idea.
Close right now. Be careful.
You're the one who told me to move this. The game is the one who told me to move this close. Okay, that's two of them dead.
You're still keeping score, right?
Okay, good, that missed.
Not going out that easy.
Oh, they're gonna aim for her. Dang it. Okay, well.
No, Crasher 2 is down. He's gone.
Damn it.
That's still really annoying, because it's like the game told me you have to move to this spot and then just let my soul, and then, like, I know they can miss that shot, but still, that's just really annoying that it's like, oh, that is a terrible position for me to move to. Why would you tell me to move there? Okay, let's move. I'll move him here.
Nice work.
So I'm already down to 112 life. Yeah, I've already lost a life again.
Let's see how you like this. The clothing.
She's calling reinforcements. Stop that.
Stop trying to look cool, Central. You're still really annoying. I only after just 2 streams now and having to listen to Central's
Reporting in.
after listening to all those all those Central's lines, I don't like him anymore.
The sights.
What the hell are these things?
They're us. At least there used to be. Human hybrid soldiers. Advent's reward for obedience and service.
We've all heard rumors. I just never believed it was true.
No one wanted to. But we find what we're looking for today. I promise you that's gonna change.
Okay.
Let's move.
Alright, so now I'm back to having 3 soldiers. Oh, dang it.
You have an Advent transport closing on your position.
You heard her. Cover the left side.
Okay, so I guess he has to move there.
I'm on it. Keep Keep your eyes peeled. Fire on anything that moves. The main entrance is clear.
Okay, I got him with Overwatch. Need to get them there. Yeah, just break through the window.
Menace 3, you're up.
Hold up. You should check that body for salvageable gear. We need anything we can get at this point. Better move.
Ah,
I've heard rumors
dang it,
that
game.
rigs their stuff to
Okay, yeah, okay, I get you want me to move there, but this is in so much better position. Okay, let me move to a better... Thank you, thank you. There, that's a much better position. This also means I'm going to have to redo that mission where, like, you introduce to the Reaper and Skirmisher again. And then also the mission where you save Mox again.
Reinforcements just hit the ground.
They're getting nervous. Now I know we're in the right place.
Let's see if he actually hits any of them. Okay, he hit one of them.
Well done. Fall back to our position.
Just go. I'll try to stall him here.
He's gonna die too, I'm sure. No. Okay. He's gonna miss with both of these shots. Yeah. No matter who he aims at, he's gonna miss.
What the?
I'm going for the door.
Okay, yeah, let's move her here and then hack the door.
You should be able to cut right through the door's security protocols.
Yep, okay, let me
We're
hack it.
never expecting anyone
Let me hack it.
close. We're in.
Good. Let's go. Moving to secure the package.
Okay, there. Now I just need to have him retreat.
This is the place.
So I've already lost one soldier.
Yes.
Looks like there's an access panel attached. If you get me a better look, I might be able to...
So it says, alright, I have one more strange fake. I have one more Fate strange fake left to be caught up, and then I can get to watching some of the other outstanding I have from last season. Before I jump into this season's a plethora of anime I'm interested in. That reminds me, I need to speak. One thing I have really enjoyed about this game in like trying out these mods in my off time to make sure they work is dang, this is exactly the sort of, this game is perfectly made for this game is perfectly made for like how I usually watch a lot of YouTube videos or like long form YouTube videos or some shows.
We're on the move.
How I watch a lot of long form YouTube videos or shows. Long form YouTube videos or certain shows where I'll watch it while doing something.
No! Central! Crasher 1 is down. You
This
have
is
to get out of there.
this is I've actually, while testing out all these mods, okay, let me remove that, but yeah, while testing out all these mods, I've had a wonderful time testing out all these mods while catching up on some of the D&D campaigns that I follow, and watching some other streams, or watching some other videos that have released that I've been interested in, like Thorgy Arcades just released like a retrospective on Under Night In-Birth. That's a fighting game that I've heard of, but I didn't know much about. So that was been quite fun watching that 2-hour long video while also playing this. The Roy Nasty says, I heard D&D. Oh, hey, Roy Nasty, welcome in. Indeed you did. Now that could be because this game... And that could be because this game is I think one of the reasons I'm really getting into this game immediately is not only is this like a fun strategy RPG, this feels very much like XCOM 2, I'm learning, especially with a bunch of the mods I have installed, which have added like so many character customization options. This game really feels like the kind of like sci-fi tabletop game I would love to play. Like, I have a real interest in, like, one of the reasons why I keep saying like, oh man, I'd love it if someone made a game that was just XCOM, but they added this onto it, is that like, this really does feel like I don't know if XCOM is based off of like a tabletop game, but if it's not, then this is one of the most tabletop games. One of the most tabletop game feeling video games that is not based on a tabletop game.
Keep moving.
You don't need to tell me twice.
Alright, okay. Oh, right, he has to move there. Roy Nasty says, I'm in 4 campaigns myself right now. Dang. Okay, let's get him out of there. This is also a good test bed for a good test bed for when I do Darker Than Darkest Dungeon, which one of the D&D delights, which for those who don't know, I did like a whole, I'm slowly working through doing a bunch of special streams themed around Dungeons and Dragons video games. Yeah, themed around Dungeons and Dragons video games, or games inspired by or based on Dungeons and Dragons. And one of them is like Darker Than Darkest Dungeon, which is going to be it's going to be me playing through Darkest Dungeon with mods enabled, and with mods enabled to add more characters. And every time I die, I have to donate $1 of my money to charity. That's going to be some time before I'm able to do that, because I need to get to a financial point. In between me announcing that and now, I've reached a point where I don't have...
I don't disagree.
Uh-oh.
But as it stands now, we risk losing...
Okay, that's worrying. But basically, I reached a point where I don't have enough money to afford doing D&D to do Darker Than Darkest Dungeon right now. But when I get enough money too, I will be doing that.
Remarkable.
That's the first time I've seen one of the cutscenes in this bug out so bad. Yeah, okay, B.
Calling it a war back then.
D. Roy Nasty says, I was in a fan-made Mass Effect tabletop campaign for over a year, but it ended abruptly. It was great because we were all hardcore Mass Effect learners that knew our stuff. We put a lot of input into our characters, both in and out of combat. Then Roy Nasty, you will be very happy with some of the character mods I got for this.
I've managed to identify the connection.
Yeah, sorry, the video and audio for the game is desyncing, so...
Of course they are. These implants were never designed.
Sorry, hold on. I'm going to... Let me see if that works. I don't think that's synced it up. I can either skip the cutscene or just let it play out.
Doctor!
And then, well, actually, just mention, also, for those just coming to the stream but didn't know this, this is something special I'm doing called an XCOM Donathon. Basically, I lost my job last year, and while I did very recently get a new job, in between that time of me losing my job and getting this new one, I lost most of my money just trying to stay afloat, just trying to, stay alive while not having any sort of income. So I'm doing a donathon to kind of raise money to like help me to get back to where I was. And also, so how this works is originally I was playing through Bloodborne for the first time. Now I'm playing through XCOM 2 for the first... Well, not the first time. I've played this a couple of times, but I've never beaten it. So I'm going to try to beat it for the first time. And I have a limited number of lives. And the way it works is every time I lose... In Bloodborne, it was every time I died, I'd lose a life. In this, it's every time I one of my squad mates dies, I lose a life. And also, every dollar donated will add more money, will add more lives to the Donathon. So, and also, any money donated will count towards the these donation goals I have. So we've already passed the first 6. I'm going to be doing, because of that, I'm going to be doing a Pokemon Smasher Pass stream. I'm going to do a stream where I draw characters suggested by All from Memory. I already started God Hand, which is the 3rd donation goal. I'm going to be getting back to that, playing more of that in the coming week. Y'all will get to decide the 200th playthrough, which I'm going to open the poll for that today, and pretty soon y'all get to see the contenders for what the 200th playthrough will be. Basically, what's going to happen is when I start playing the game for the 200th playthrough, every single stream is going to be me playing that game until I beat it. Then we also passed the $500 donation goal, so I will do a Capcom Fighters Marathon from Hell, which is me playing through a bunch of Capcom games but with a bunch of challenges in place to make it more difficult. And we passed the $600 donation goal, which is me playing The Legend of Zelda Wind Waker for the first time. So we are currently working our way towards the $700 donation goal, which if we reach that, then y'all get to decide a new emote for the channel.
Commander, to the research lab.
Okay, let me see if the audio is synced. Oh, it's...
Impressive, isn't it? Capable of generating immense power, yet completely harmless to human life. If only the same could be said for the rest of the aliens' technology.
So this is Sid Meier's XCOM 3 coming 20XX.
Dr. Richard Tigan, Chief Science Officer. I am responsible for the entirety of our research here, as well as the procedure you so recently underwent. Welcome to my lab, such as it is. I'm not sure what Central may have told you.
So this is thinking of Legend of Zelda. There's rumors that have been corroborated. We're getting Ocarina of Time remake this holiday brawl. I'm curious to see what that would be like, because are they going to remake, like, how are they going to remake it? Like, okay, what visual style? Are they going to try to make it like an updated version of just the old polygonal N64 graphics, or are they going to try to like remake it in like Breath of the Wild's visual style? Like, I'm very curious, like how they're planning on doing that.
Were you to direct additional support personnel and resources to me, I could substantially improve the speed of all our research. Farewell, Commander. On your order, Commander. I will begin researching the Advent chip for possible insight.
Yeah, alien biotech. All right.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander.
Okay, so I have to go see everyone else now.
Full report available.
That research will keep Tigan busy for a while. In the meantime,
Okay, Central. Now, can I please go edit my characters? So I imagine it's going to be Ocarina of Time in the Breath of the Wild engine/visual style. I don't expect them to fuck with the story layout of the game, though.
Commander, Jane Kelly was instrumental in the op to get you back. She earned enough experience for a promotion.
Okay, she's been upgraded to... So yeah, one of the mods I did install... Okay, this is one of the mods Not yet. Okay, well... Gosh dang it, game. Okay, one of the mods I installed, and this was to get another mod, was a mod that basically expands upon expands upon every class's, the skills they get, what their options for upgrades upon promotion. And so basically, like how Reapers, Skirmishers, and Templars have a much more expanded like promotion layout, or upgrade layout. This gives that to like every class. And part of the reason I got this one was because I had to get it in order to install another mod, which lets me get the alien races as playable characters. So Vipers, Sectoids, like all of them. So I can actually get, so some of them will be appearing as playable characters, and they do, and some of them do have customization options. So people not only made mods for you to play as the alien enemy soul races, they also added mods in that allows you to customize them, which is really cool.
I had wanted that to be a little more ceremonious, but we've got something. A local resistance cell just located this hybrid magnetic power converter that Shen's been pushing us to find. They tracked the device to a nearby Advent convoy and are attempting to take it down. If we can bring this converter back in one piece, we might actually get this place up and running.
I'd really like to start.
Real war for a change.
Well, we'll just have to see if it'll let me customize my characters.
Squad is prepped and ready to launch on your order, Commander. Just give the word.
Okay, let me customize people first. Oh, there she is. Okay. Here's already one of the characters that I got. This is Torque from the XCOM Chimera Squad, who is like the Viper team member. I can't customize any of the other three. Oh, and the other two look so cursed. Dang it. So yeah, I'm already starting off with one of the characters that I added in. Sorry, hold on. I'm just gonna. I'm keeping a big list of all the characters so that I can keep track of what characters I've made. Okay, so I have Torque. There is some lag in the game. Okay, during some of the load screens, there is some lag, which is a little worrying. It's also a little worrying that I wasn't given a chance to save before the, Yeah, it was... Well, okay, I guess I could have saved... I probably could have saved while I was on the, I probably could have saved while I was on the, while I was on the Avenger. I'll just have to make sure to save before this mission and then really get into a habit of saving on every occasion I can.
Communications with resistance forces in the area have gone dark, which can only mean one thing. These people sacrificed everything to give us this shot. We need to recover that converter at all costs.
Okay, I'm actually... Oh my gosh, okay. Yeah, that is one problem with this PC version I've noticed so far. It might be because of the It might be because of all the mods I've installed, but there is an issue where, like, the loading screens... Where it might be an issue where all the loading screens... it's basically an issue where the loading screens, like, really lag heavily, which is unfortunate. So just wait a second, Brawl, you said you got all the DLC for XCOM 2? Yes.
Shen's working on a way to stabilize that thing, provided we can get close enough to access its core.
Let me save here. So I'm going to do campaign 2. Okay, I'm going to have to remember to keep this thing for campaign 1. Okay. I'm going to be right back. I just need to get some more tea and then I'll be right back. And I also want to make sure I'll wait a little bit longer before I announce well, I might announce it before. Okay. When I get back from the break, I'll do this mission, and then I will announce what games y'all can vote for the 200th playthrough, and then I'll open up the poll. So, yeah, I will be right back. Okay. Now then. Let me see. Yeah, let's hope I do better with this mission than I did the first time. Okay. So we gotta sneak over there.
Will do. Got it.
Okay, let me move her over here.
Time to motor.
Yeah, alright, her over here. That'll give her better cover.
Commander, we have a chance to do some serious damage here. Before jumping into combat, let's make sure we make the most of our advantage. The Advent officers seem more capable than the grunts.
It is being kind of laggy right now, unfortunately.
Stricter mind control. That's affirmative.
No. He's not close enough. We really need... Okay, we've got 7 turns to get over there. Let me move him...
Closing on target position now.
Over there. Get him into a better position. Oh. No, don't want to do that.
10-4.
Move them into a better position.
Slithering.
Let me move her there. Yeah, some of the mods I found were even voice packs to recreate the voices of some characters. So you'll be. So you might. So some of the characters I was able even to get, like, because modders were nice enough to make voice pack for them. You will actually be able to. They won't be just using generic character voices.
Someone else want to take care of that?
Although unfortunately, quite a few of the characters will be using the generic character voices.
Stabilize it. Shen is uploading the fix right now.
Yeah, okay, I'll send her there. I really should need to keep her alive so that I can... Oh, they might actually be about to see Torque. Okay, I really need to keep Jane and Torque alive. Jane so that I have a ranger. And Torque so that I have, well, a snack. Okay, so... They're gonna see her regardless. Let's see. Overwatch. Okay, she actually does have a pistol as well. Tongue pull. Oh, she comes with a lot of abilities. I had gotten to test out some of the other... I gotten to test out some of the, like, the Vipers that are added, but I hadn't gotten to test out her specifically.
Surprise!
These guys make up the bulk of the Advent forces we've dealt with. They're disciplined and well-equipped, but their obedience makes them predictable.
Yeah, okay. Let me see if I can get in.
They've got eyes on me.
Yep, okay. Got him.
Target neutralized.
It's about like half effective, but they might be able to get him.
What did you expect?
Good, that got him.
Got it, moving.
Let me move him up. Okay, but we actually managed to take those two out pretty easily, so... Yeah, so many... Yeah, character's already looking cursed. So many of his different... Like, some of the random body parts are just, like, mashing together. Okay, let's go...
Location confirmed.
Let me go ahead and send him right here.
Although they bear
Ah,
some
dang it. That
resemblance
activated
to
those three.
insectoids first encountered during the invasion, their genetic structure now includes human DNA. They are stronger than ever, with an even greater psionic potential.
Okay, there's those two and then 3 over there, so
Needed the exercise.
let me send her here.
On your order.
No, that's not gonna work.
Moving to position.
I'll send her here. Yeah, I set that one guy out way too far. I've forgotten about those 3 soldiers that show up when you get close to the converter. Okay, good. That missed. Both of those shots missed.
All you got?
Now those 3 are going to move into position. Ah, dang it.
No, please, no!
Ugh. I guess, okay, it's not as bad as him being mind controlled, but still.
Nearly tipped its bang.
Okay, she only took 1 damage from that, but still. They're all grouped up over there.
Not a problem.
Ah, dang it, he activated Overwatch. If they're all grouped up over here, let me see if I can actually take out some of them with a grenade. Yeah. Wait, no. Yeah, let me see if I can...
Grenade out!
So it's 5 of them. Yeah, there's still 5 of them. Okay, let me see if she can...
I'm on it.
I guess let me try sending her over here.
On the move.
Let me send her closer to the converter, because we need to get rid of that. No. She has to get closer as well. She has to get closer to fire as well. Let me actually see if I can use her acid attack. Or poison attack. Okay, that did kill one of them.
Breathe in.
Okay, I poisoned them. Now let me just use... Let me just use pistol Overwatch. Okay, they took some damage from that. Yeah, it didn't kill him. Ah, they've marked her. That's not good.
Watch the flanks! They're moving!
Knocked a few scales off.
Ah, dang it. Okay, I activated a Okay, I activated a Zambi.
No respite for the dead. The aliens have found a way to mind control them now.
Okay, they're after her. Ah, damn it.
Sure I can make it.
Commander, we're running out of time here. If we
I
don't
know
stabilize this
Central.
soon, I don't think
Oh
anybody's
my
going
gosh.
home today.
It's starting already. He's already being annoying. Okay, let me see if he can hit with this. Good, that's them dead. She really needs to heal. Okay, she can do 2 actions, so let me actually see. Let me actually wait to have her do her action. Oh, hey, Pokemon Cube, welcome in. Yeah, let me actually... Okay. She needs to back up, actually. Because she's about to die. And I do not want to lose my Ranger immediately. In, like, the first mission I'm using them in.
I got nothing.
Yeah, I know. You really do. You really do. Okay, it's like 3 of them left. You can't hit them.
Sure thing.
Yeah, fuck it. Let me move him right here. There, okay.
Only the best.
That ain't great, but sure. There's 2 soldiers there, so...
On the go.
Let me move her here. So if you're just coming to the stream, welcome in. This is BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donathon Arc 2.2, XCOM 2 Desguyer Day 1. Basically, I found out that the after the XCOM 2 stream where I kept talking about wanting to try out the PC version of this game. After that stream, I found out that the PC version of this game was on sale that weekend. Was on sale that weekend for like the game and plus all of its DLC was only $8. So I bought it and then I installed a bunch of mods and tried out most of the mods I tried out. And now I'm restarting. I reset the number of lives I had back to what it was when I started XCOM 2, and I'm basically restarting it with a bunch more mods added. To add a bunch more playable to add a bunch more a lot more character customization, including some including some actual some full characters just added in, as well as some full-on class some extra classes added in. That's them dead.
It's not your day.
Like Torque here, from XCOM Chimera Squad. Uh-oh. Okay, we gotta save him quickly. Can she run up into and slash this guy? She might be able to. Attacking enemy with a movement range sword deals bonus damage from a distance. Away from any distance. Okay, yeah, let me have her attack them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
That is not good.
Yeah, it's not. Oh my god. Okay, fine. Have him go here and like...
Let's see what we've got.
He was... How do you miss a sword slash from that close? What is wrong with you?
We're through. The gear is secure.
Okay.
Readings are returning to normal. Well, mostly normal.
Okay, can't get him from there.
But I wouldn't take any chances. Eliminate all remaining hostiles in the area before evac.
Okay, we gotta get rid of this guy, so... Come on, please hit. Good job, Torque.
Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Okay. You see. There. We didn't lose anyone. One guy's bleeding out. One guy's bleeding out, and 2 of the others are heavily injured, but we didn't lose anyone. Oh gosh. Okay. Let me continue. That's just a sound going out for a second whilst I
few of our people earned
change things up.
promotions, Commander.
Okay, let me promote him.
We'll probably want to have a word with
Yeah,
you
okay,
too.
he is now sharpshooter. Yeah, one of the mods I installed added in like this expanded promotion thing. It basically gives like the 4 base classes the sort of like the expanded promotion or the expanded upgrades that the Skirmisher, Templar, and Reaper have. Okay.
Items should prove
Okay, good. Alright, yes, it's a big shiny thing. Can I please customize my characters now?
It's perfect.
Yeah, yeah, okay, it'll make a very nice glow stick. Now will you please let me customize my characters?
Let's get it inside.
I need to make them not look as cursed. They might still look cursed, but not as cursed.
Commander, having these 2 soldiers continue to work
Sure, okay,
together
bond.
has paid off.
Confirm bond.
They know each other well enough at this point that we can have them
I said
train
no.
as a pair for additional
I
tactical
leave photo
capabilities.
booth, yes.
Commander, the
They're not ready
media
for
is
it.
a powerful tool. Just ask Admiral's
Generalized
propaganda
anxiety is
machine.
disorder. Oh.
I say it's
Great.
time we turn it against them. By spreading the word of our soldiers' exploits.
Central, I don't care. Right, it was this one that I need to...
Commander.
What do you want now? What do you want, Shen?
Okay. Reworked your repulsors with some of the parts I salvaged from their old engine. Should fix that stabilization problem you had. Come on, Rover. It'll
Okay, if I
work.
can get to a point where I can start customizing characters, then we will,
Commander,
then I'll start customizing
getting our
them.
tech to talk to theirs is harder
I'll
than-
customize what characters I have to like make them look a
Really
bit
should.
better,
Chief
and then we will.
engineer at your
Then I
service.
will announce. Then
You
I'll
were probably
announce what the
expecting to see my
what
father.
game y'all can choose for the 200th
And all
playthrough, and then
that's
I'll open the poll.
happened, I'm
So
guessing Central didn't tell you yet. He's gone.
I'm very sorry for your loss.
Dad
Let's move.
did
I'm very sorry for the
everything he had
for
to
your
get
loss,
us
but this is
this
the
far.
5th time I've seen this
This
cutscene,
entire ship is his life's work.
and I'm very I'm very sorry for your loss, and I'm very proud, and I'm sure you're very proud of his work. But this is the 5th time I've seen this
Talk about
cutscene.
you a lot. You can be sure I'm ready to finish what he started. Might not look it, but from here, I can fabricate pretty much anything you come up with. And with a little more help. Well,
So, just a little reminder, every single dollar donated will add more lives to this, which will keep this playthrough going longer. So, if you're able to, please consider donating. Especially direct donations, because I'll receive the money from I'll receive the money from direct donations immediately instead of having to wait like a month and a half for it,
with a med kit.
at least.
It'll probably come in handy.
Okay,
sooner
yes, thank
rather
you.
than later. I'm on it, Commander.
Okay, that's great.
Looks like Tygan has made progress on...
So much of my own research based upon this simple design. If only I had known. Ah, Commander, excellent timing. There's been some progress. I've managed to break down several key components of the chip implanted into your skull. My analysis reveals that its primary function was that
So
of
I have
a pump
111
passing
lives
a
remaining out
vast
of
amount data
113.
directly to your cerebral cortex. With the primary
Thanks to,
connection
again,
severed,
some
much
subs
of
that
the
came
data
in.
is lost.
So I now have a little bit more lives. I have a few more lives. I'm starting XCOM 2 again with a few more lives than when I first started it.
Combat simulations, war games. The sheer volume of encounters you were processing was astounding. It is truly remarkable that you survived as long as you did. Though this may seem disconcerting.
Also, thanks to those subs, we are now we're now less than $70 away from the next donation goal, which is y'all getting to decide a new emote for the channel.
Developing at the gene therapy clinic in New Providence. My understanding was that the implants were intended for high-ranking Advent officers only, captains or above. Retrieving a chip from such an officer would be the only way to know for certain. A greater understanding of these implants would undoubtedly benefit us all, Commander.
Okay.
New objective added.
Okay, examine the core.
Officers have clearly been modified to allow for their subordinates
Modular
to
weapons.
receive new
Yeah,
orders
we'll do
by
that
others.
research.
The implanted
Okay.
chip is the key. I do find that area
Great.
of research to be among the more intriguing options available. We'll begin work immediately. I'll
Okay, that's
send
wonderful.
word when a complete report is available.
That's great.
Looks like Shen got that converter up and running, Commander. We're ready for you on the bridge.
Okay, well, I'm not ready yet. Hold on.
Commander,
I think
to the bridge.
I know. Okay, finally. Can I start customizing characters? Finally. Okay. Now we can get started. I know I've been seeming a little impatient, but that was just because I had to wait so we could get to the fun part. So, first of all, I'm gonna make this ranger just Sheva from Resident Evil 5. Just to start. Y'all will quickly see I have just how many freaking character customization options I've added in. Her left eye is a bit awkward. I'm not sure what's going on there, but for the most part, yeah, it's actually a very pretty well done mod. So, okay, and then torso. But yeah, some of these. So I'm gonna take some time to mod to edit everyone around, so y'all can kind of see what we're working with here, and then we will then I'll announce the then I'll open the pool. Okay, her arms should be... Yeah, there they are. And let's get... I think that's everything. And then I can also... Okay, and I won't take the time to edit their entire biography, but I will change... Well, I will make sure to change their name so I can... keep track of who I've made. Okay. And then loadout. Let me give her the shotgun. I wanted Sheva to be the ranger because in all, like, every, like, promotional image of her, she's always carrying a shotgun. I mean, this kind of already tells y'all who two of the other characters I've added in. I've also, I've added Raiden and Gray Fox from Metal Gear Solid. Let me actually give her the med kit. Let me see if traditional sword. Okay. I thought for certain there was another thing I made. Hold on.
Just give the word and I'll get started, Commander.
I didn't add too many. I didn't. Okay, I must not have that option available
Commander,
yet. So yeah.
to the bridge.
I know. Okay, so that's Sheva. We've got her. And then for... Not looking good there. Okay, sorry, I'm just updating my big list of things. Okay, for who to be my sharpshooter, my first sharpshooter, let me make them... Well, he's already got the face. No, actually, let me... No, let me... Okay, he's got... No, I'll go with this one instead, so... Just a second. Oh, let me change this, because... dang it, they gave him this pistol. Some character... Okay, never mind. They gave some characters... This is part of a mod I added in that adds a couple more sub-weapons. But whenever a character gets this holo targeter, they can't select off of it. And I hate that because the holo targeter isn't really that useful. So let me actually... Okay, I won't use him then. Let me add instead... I guess I'll add in... You know what? I feel like making him Spike Spiegel from Cowboy Bebop. If the game will... Yeah, okay, there we go. Oh yeah, and y'all could probably already see some of what I mean, but when I said that, like, they're still making mods for this for, like, characters from recent games, yeah, there are multiple mods for characters from Dispatch were added in. So people are really people are still making mods for this, which is amazing. Should be, okay, there. And arms, it should be right there. Let me remove Adam Jensen's trench coat. And yeah, I was gonna make Spike Kazuma Kiryu, which is one of the characters I have a voice pack for, but I don't want Kiryu to have the holo targeter. I'm guessing... I don't think it added in... Okay, that'll have to work. It doesn't match up with... Doesn't really match for Spike, but it'll have to work. Sorry, let me just take my listen, update it. See, I'm going to take some time to add in all these characters. Well, I'll customize quite a few of them, but I'll leave probably most of the rookies uncustomized just yet. Okay, for you, let's see. Let me actually... I will not base you off of a specific character. Let's change your hair around a little bit. No, let me not give him the Joker haircut. Here, you can have Wesker's hair. You can have Wesker's hair. And let me give you... Should be... Where is it? Nope. You know what? I'll just, you know what? Change the plans. I'll make you RoboCop. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and make RoboCop. But not green. Some of these they not only added in the characters, they also made them tintable to where you can change the color, which is pretty amazing. Let's see. RoboCop with bare arms looks bare human arms looks very odd. There we go, that's better. So, Alex Murphy. There. Okay, so that's RoboCop. Okay, and yeah, let me make a few more characters. Okay, he should be from the US. Alright, there. Okay, before I make any more characters, I'm going to back out for a second. I'm I'm going to save my progress. And I'm going to go back into making characters. So next...
Commander, to the bridge.
Oh, okay, I've already got one of the sectoids. I don't think I can customize them that much, so we'll leave them as is. I don't think... I'll leave her with the assault rifle, and... I don't know where she got the arc thrower from, but okay. Oh, okay, so that she must have just come with that. Instead... Okay, I guess I will give her the shotgun. Okay, Shiva's here, and... Oh, jeez. Now, this is one of the problems. I did find a mod to add in Shantae, but, so, yeah, when characters just spawn with it, it looks... when characters just spawn in with the face, it just looks, not great. Okay. I should be able... Where is it? Let me make... I'm gonna give you that here, that face for right now. And... I'll also make you bald right now. I think this might be in helmets. There it is. Okay, yeah. So, returning from the Valkyria Chronicles playthrough... Yeah, returning from the Valkyria Chronicles, from when I played Valkyria Chronicles earlier this year. I'm bringing back Alicia. Unfortunately, though, she's the only character from Valkyria Chronicles who someone added in to this game, or someone modded for this game. Which is a shame because I would have loved if someone had added in like a bunch of characters from across Valkyria Chronicles 1, 2, and 3. That would have been amazing. Just like... Alright, let me give her that. And I'll need to take off some of this stuff, so... No forearm, no forearm. And yeah, as you might have seen from some of the options I picked, I've added in a lot of character customization options from Mass Effect. I found a mod that adds in like armor from like power armor from Fallout, so of course I had to get that. I found another one that was like adding in the Helldiver gear, the Helldiver armor, and like making it to where you can customize the colors of it. So of course I had to get that because that is perfect for the that is a perfect mod for this game. Okay, and I also found another one. Okay, so someone from Warhammer Space Marine 2, from Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2, someone took the like the Imperial Guard members that appear like in some of the some of the levels. Someone grabbed their character models and added like a bunch of character customization options to where you could make like an entire group of like the Imperial Guard in this, and you could give them like all different armor. Like it's a whole bunch of different options for armor pieces. The color is changeable. It's incredible. Okay, I'm not sure exactly which nation is the exact, was the basis for Alicia's nation of Valkyria Chronicles, but... Yeah, and then some of the mods that add characters in are, better than others, because some of them have... Oh, dear. Okay, let me actually change something up here. Some of them some of them they give the characters full like expressiveness, like actually yeah, they actually give the characters like they added in animations for the characters they added in some of the facial animations so the characters actually have like expressions like they do with Sheva, but some of them do not, and so they have this sort of looking face. Okay, Aisha Milcott. Then let me add for you. I might make you one of the Cadians. I'll keep your name as is, but I might make you one of the Cadians. I should have options to add. Okay, backpack basic. No, that's... No, I wanted to give her like an actual helmet. Okay, standard headset, standard tentacle. Let me see if it's in lower face props. It might not be. Darn it. Darn. Okay. That's a shame. Okay, let me give her... Cadian standard. Oh no, not Cadian unarmored tintable, Cadian standard tintable. So that should be down here. Then arms, we give her... Okay, it might be in... They might be in separate arms, so... Okay, so it's in separate arms. Sometimes the arm pieces are in... Sometimes the arm pieces are like... Oh, that's... okay, that's messing up a little bit. Yeah, okay, sometimes the arm pieces are like... They're set to both arms where you can equip them both at once, and then other times they're not. And you have to, like, select right arm and then left arm and, like, equip them one at a time. Okay, so I'll give her... Regiment plane. Yep, that'll work. Let me give her both pieces of shoulder armor. Yeah, that works. And she doesn't need Karlach's Teo, who I only found one Baldur's Gate 3 character mod in this, and thankfully it's Karlach, but I am a little sad that I couldn't get like the entire party for Baldur's Gate 3. That would have been amazing. Okay, not this one. I don't think... Officer Gorga, I don't think she needs that. Oh, hey, Amelia, welcome back. Says Cadia broke before the guard did. So, anyways. Okay, let me give her cargo. Okay, no, not this. She needs the other. Amelia says, wait, are they actually making Ocarina of Time? There have been some reports suggesting that. There's been reports suggesting that. Okay, it's legs. I think it might be something on the thighs. Okay, pistol and ammo and armored. Pouches, accessories. Yeah, like I said, they gave a ton of accessory, or a ton of options for making your characters members of the Imperial Guard. Pokemon Masteries, well, it just means Ty is easier to claim the Blackstone for the Omnisaw. Whatever that means, yes. Okay, and also let me change the colors up slightly. So let me give her... Knight in the secondary armor color, let me give her... Yeah, that works. So yeah. Okay, and the next... Okay, he doesn't look great. Let's change him up as well. Pokemon Cube says there better be a Tech Priest or Skitari option in that customization. There was not. It was just all, like Imperial Guard members for that mod. Now, there are mods to add in, like, other Warhammer 40k factions into this. I just don't have them. I have, I have the ones that make... I got all the ones that, or I got the one that adds in, like, the Imperial Guard. Okay, let me give you... I'm going to give you Venom Snake's hair for right now, but I will not be turning you into Solid Snake. I'm going to save Solid Snake. And instead... I guess I can go with those sideburns. People won't... Nobody will be seeing them anyway, because I will turn you into... Yeah, y'all can just see some of the mods I found. Just some of the mods I found to add in characters, like... characters from Mass Effect... With full animation, facial animation. Well, not full facial animations, but some facial animation, which is more than none. Some characters from Overwatch, Raiden from Metal Gear, Raiden with options to make him look like him in Metal Gear Rising, Metal Gear Solid 4, and in Metal Gear Rising, which I will be making that character at some point. But I want to wait until I have like a ranger that I can make. But instead, for this guy, I'm going to make them a Helldiver. Because, like I said, they added in... Someone added in, like, all the Helldiver armor, which is awesome. Because that is exactly... that is exactly one of the characters I would make in this. Given mods. And then on for the... And then, yeah, for the female characters, I found stuff for Sheva Alamar. I found... Y'all saw the face for it earlier, but yeah, I saw one that was, like, adding in... that is, like, creating Shantae using a 3D source filmmaker model that someone made, and it's a very nice model. But if you recognize the model, you'll recognize it from specific places. Because that's where it's mainly used. Well, it is also used in... Well, and then also found like some other Resident Evil characters. Like someone got the models for Jill Valentine from Resident Evil 3 Remake, and she looks really good. They managed to like convert it over really well. Where are the Helldiver arms? Oh, it might be under right arm and left. Okay, it might be under here. So, there. Okay, I gotta give him the cape. I gotta give him the cape. And let me change his look to be... Let me make it blue and yellow. That's good. And you actually will change your name. We're gonna... I'm just gonna call you Helldiver. I can't think of a good name off the top of my head right now, so I'm just gonna call you Helldiver for now. Okay, and then next... Okay, it's not the best. It doesn't look the best, but I'll see what I can do. Actually, let me see. Who else did I make here? Okay, actually, before I customize anyone else, Sleep says Bertie. That's not actually. That actually is a good name for him. That actually is a good name. There. His name is Bert T. And yeah, okay, so that's a whole lot of models messing up together. So as far as like, okay, what I looked for what characters to get, I basically went with, like, I basically focused on, besides like a couple characters that were mentioned that people wanted me to get and I was able to find, the main thing I looked for was like characters from any sort of game I recognized. Characters from any sort of game I played, whether I played a lot of it and a little of it. The general like standouts, the general standout exceptions to that are like, I haven't played Resident Evil 5, but I did want to get Sheva, because Sheva looks really cool. And because Coltrane died in the previous version, I was like, okay, let me get Coltrane, and I found that Gears of War, probably to no one's surprise, Gears of War is a series that a lot of people have modded characters in. Like the entire cast of Gears of War, you can find mods to make them. But I said games that well, this does not necessarily mean games that I've beaten. It means games I've played even a little bit of. And this is where I make the sad. This is where y'all find out that I've played a little bit of Nikke. If you don't know what it is, it's a gacha game. It's a gacha game I tried out some of, and it is a gacha game with a very heavy sci-fi military style to it. Sleep says it's a jiggle shooter game. That is exactly what it is. Amelia says, yeah, the Booby Blaster. The thing is, so part of me did, of course, try it out because it's like, oh wow, pretty ladies. But then also, oh, that's different. But then also, a part of me tried it out because I saw it and was like, huh, a mobile like rail shooter. That actually could be kind of interesting. Like, because rail shooters are like, they're a genre that you don't really see much of anymore. But it's like, hey, how do you like make a new rail shooter? Okay, well, like mobile touch phone interface, where like instead of like the aiming a light gun, you just like tap the screen to like shoot like you're shooting. Like that could be fun. It was not fun. It looks really good. It has some really good character design. But after like 5 missions, I just like set the game to auto, and I would literally like, in order to complete missions and get the rewards, I would set the mission to auto and then set the phone down and do something else while the character's completed. Sleep says, given your previous takes on mobile games, I don't know what you're expecting, bro. Yeah, you are right. I just got really curious. I got really curious because one of the artists I follow, who I really like their work, they are obsessed with Nikke. Like almost every single character from Nikke, they have made art for, and there is like hundreds of characters for this game. So I got curious, but that's. So yeah, there, Rappy from Nikke, who she's like the mascot character for Nikke. So he says, I don't even know characters' names of things in Nikke. So he says, you know more about it than I do, bro. So he says, are you happy with this knowledge? The game is, and again, the game's not that the game wasn't that fun, and I quickly lost interest in it. But that artist I follow does make really good art. Okay, Pokemon Rescue says, if a big if Bandai puts out the new mobile game for Kamen Rider that has works on the international stage, would you get it? Probably not. Probably not. Amelia says, out of all the gacha games, Honkai Star Rail / ZZZ were actually the most enjoyable for gameplay. I tried out both of those, and in fact, there are some characters for Zenless Zone Zero that I did get the looks for, that I did get, I downloaded mods to and put them in here. But Honkai Star Rail, I quickly lost interest in it, because it was like, that was actually the most I probably, like, that was probably the fastest I've lost interest in a mobile game. Or a gacha game. Because they gacha-fied turn-based RPG, which I got it because I was like, oh, I like turn-based RPGs. But then, like, after only a few missions, I was like, everyone here only has two abilities. And if I want to get more characters and then just more abilities, I have to buy more characters. Which I know that's the whole thing of it being a gacha game. That's an inherent problem. That's an inherent problem with the genre, but with it being a gacha game. But still, I was just like, dang, not even the base gameplay is going to be fun in this until I buy like 15 characters to find the two that I like. Zenless Zone Zero is an interesting case where that game looks... Okay, let me make... first of all, I'm going to make Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas next. Okay, yeah. Zenless Zone Zero is an interesting case where if I end up making the game... if I end up making one of the games I want to make... If I end up making, like, one of the game ideas I have is, like, an action RPG that I'd really been wanting to making, and if I end up making it... if I end up fully making it, I want y'all to know that two of the things that inspired me, one of the things that inspired the idea behind it is like a big source is me being very disappointed with a certain part of Mass Effect, which I won't get into until which I won't really make sense. I would explain what I mean by that, but it wouldn't really make sense unless I were to actually like make the game concept and show y'all it. Which, if I do end up making that game concept and showing y'all it, I'll explain what I mean by that. But the other thing is that part of the thing, if I do end up making that game concept, one of the things that made me like get up off my ass and actually say that's it, fuck it, I'm gonna start working on this. And I'm gonna try to make this. Is me playing Zenless Zone Zero, because I was like, this game looks amazing. This is the most basic action gameplay I've ever played. This, like, everyone here looks amazing. I wish they didn't have just 2 attacks. Pokemon Rescues, if you need all your gacha, just open this 10 sounder constantly. You can make it keep saying gacha. I don't know what that means, but okay, Pokemon Rescue. Amelia says, correction, they have 4. 4 big... 4, yes. You are correct. It is actually 4 attacks. Pokemon Rescue says the Ghost Seeker Morpher thing. Ah. Okay. Let me make... His arms aren't here. But yeah, that was... Where are his arms? He should have his arms. Oh, okay. The arms might actually be... Okay, the arms might actually be part of the chest. That is... Okay, yeah, that is. That is the case with some of these mods. Instead of putting the different parts under like the different settings, they actually just attach... Like, they just attach the whole body to, like, a specific... They attach the whole body to a specific armor attachment part. In order to actually show it, what you have to do is you have to install another mod which makes certain body parts invisible so that you can see the full model. But dang, actually, speaking of Kamen Rider, dang. That's right. This past Friday was the 55th anniversary. This is the 5th. Yeah, this past Friday was the 55th anniversary of Kamen Rider, like the franchise, the entire franchise. And we got like a ton of announcements. Like we got the announcement like of the title for the next season, which is a Kamen Rider. It's either like Myth. It's either pronounced Myth because the spelling is MY-TH, or it's Kamen Rider Myth. It's Kamen Rider Myth, but basically it's going to be like based off of like different mythologies and fables, which sounds really cool. We got an announcement that Kamen Rider is going to be making, like, it's going to continue its international push by, like, Kamen Rider Agito and Kabuto are going to be coming to Toku, like, the full series are going to be uploaded to Toei's, like, official YouTube channel. And then he says, okay, wait, that's an awesome face mod. It's the Fallout 3 New Vegas guy? Yeah, this is Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas. Okay, and we're going to add... that might be enough for now. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna leave these other ones uncustomized to see, like, what kind of class they get, and then I'll let their class kind of decide who I customize them as.
Command.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you for indulging me as I did that. I had to do that because... Yeah, I had to do that. As I was really wanted to go and customize some characters before the next mission, which we will get to in a second. But before I do that mission, there's a poll that needs to be started. There's a poll that needs to be started to decide what the 200th playthrough should be. And, hold on, I'm going to just pull this up. Now, but before we start that poll, I have to tell y'all what the nominees are going to be. There, okay. That does look kind of weird. Now that I look at it like this does look kind of weird, where it's like the background on top of the background. But I'm moving, not a big deal. We're going to move past that. So, each of these, so y'all are going to have 4 choices for the poll. 4 games that you can choose between, and y'all are gonna have a month to vote. That month starts today, and just after I finish explaining these choices, it will start, and then y'all have a full month to vote for what you want to be, for what game you want me to play for the 200th playthrough. Now, make sure to get your votes in. This is a very important choice, and if you don't vote, you can't complain that the game you wanted to win didn't win, or that the game that you didn't want to win won, and I'm not playing it. But each of these 4 are 4 games that I've mentioned wanting to play on the channel for quite some time. And each of them, for different reasons, I think would be great to be the 200th playthrough, because I think playing through them, like every stream being this game until I beat it from start to finish, would be pretty fun. However, each of them also has some issues if they win. So... That is part of the reason why I decided to make this a donation goal in the first place, is like leave it up to y'all which of these is the choices. So, just to jump into it, the first one of these choices is y'all's first choice for what the 200th playthrough could be is
It's time to make
Persona 4 Golden. So, this is... There we go. This is not really going to be a surprise to anyone. And in fact, this is probably the most obvious choice. One of the most obvious choices for this. For those who don't know, I've mentioned wanting to play a bunch of the Persona games on stream for quite some time. But I always said that I would start with Persona 4. And the reason for that is back long ago, back when I was a starting streamer, and I reached 200 followers, I tried to celebrate by playing Persona 4 for the first time on stream. But I was doing that back on my old, really bad computer, and it didn't work. And every single problem a streamer could have, technical-wise, happened during me attempting to play that. The game shut down, the internet connection shut down, my computer blue screened. All three of those, like a combination of multiple of those things, OBS crashed. So all of those, all those things happened, and it basically meant that like I couldn't keep it going. And I said like, okay, since I never completed the 200 follower celebration, I need to do that at some point. So why not make that the 200 follower celebration becomes the 200th playthrough? Nice little, it's like poetry. It sort of rhymes. So if I did this, I'd finally play through Persona 4 Golden, and then after I play that, after I finally play through that, I can start playing some of the other Persona games on the channel. The only thing is that, so the good news, so in addition to like finally completing that celebration for reaching 200 followers, the other thing is that the other pro to this is that it's a Persona game. So me playing it for the first time, me fully playing through it for the first time on stream would mean all the fun of playing a Persona game live on stream. Unfortunately, that also means the cons of playing a Persona game on stream. Persona is very much a love it or hate it series. Like the opinions on that series are across the board. So, and I did play quite a bit of Persona 4 the first time I played through it, and I remembered some of the mess. Like that game was very interesting and a lot of fun. There were some parts that were not great though. Story and gameplay wise, there were some parts that were not good. So, and also, it's a Persona game, so it's 90 hours long. So, what would likely happen if this one wins is, yes, every stream would be me playing Persona 4 Golden until I beat it. However, what would potentially happen, what would probably happen is, like, once I'm prepared for some special streams, I would be doing those special streams every couple of streams in Persona. Like, 2 to 3 streams of the week would be Persona 4, and then the other stream during the week would be like one of the special event streams that I've been preparing for. And that would be kind of how things go. Just so whether I'm playing it all the streams a week or all streams minus one per week, Persona 4 is going to take a long time. It might take the longest out of all the potential choices we have here. So that's the first option, is Persona 4 Golden. Then the next choice you'll have is
there are many other worlds out there besides your own. They've remained secret from one another because they've never been connected. Until now.
Name's Goofy.
I'm Sora. Let's do it. Thunder!
Second option is another pretty obvious choice. Kingdom Hearts 1. So I have also, just as much as I've mentioned that I want to go back to and fully play through, return to Persona 4 Golden, because I never beat it. I've also mentioned a lot that I wanted to go back and replay through all the Kingdom Hearts games, because I that was actually one of the first major events I did on the channel, was playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games for the first time, and I was a lot worse at, while it was one of the first events I did on the channel, and I also did it pretty poorly. Part of it was because of technical issues. Like, I did it whilst, again, from that old computer I have that really, like, that was malfunctioning constantly, and so streams would be and basically because of that computer and like how bad it was, and yeah, how old it was, I'm still slowly, I need to get back to uploading streams to the channel, but one of the playthroughs that can't be uploaded to the channel is the Kingdom Hearts retrospective, like playing through all the Kingdom Hearts games for the first time, because some of those streams are horribly mangled as far as video quality and audio quality, and some of them being cut up into like 15-16 chunks. Also, I was not as good a streamer as I am now when I first played through these games, so I could be able to go back to these games with a much better perspective now that I have a better idea of what I like in video games. Yeah, now that I have a better idea of what I like in video games, and what I like in video games, and what I liked about the series, I think it would be good to go back and revisit it, and so that would be the pros. And also, if I did start if Kingdom Hearts does win the vote, and it becomes the 200th playthrough, that means I would like start making plans to play through the rest of the Kingdom Hearts games, like Chain of Memories, then 2, then Birth by Sleep, then Dream Drop, Don't Stop Making This Joke, then and then like Kingdom Hearts 3, and then a couple of the other ones like Recoded, 358 Over 2 Days. Well, I'd be playing them in the order they came out, like I did originally. I'd be playing them in release order, like I originally did when I first played through all the Kingdom Hearts games. And I would probably, if this wins, now the whole thing is that I would have to commit to playing Kingdom Hearts. I would have to commit. The good part and bad part about this is that I would restart my play. I would start planning on playing all the Kingdom Hearts games after 1, but I would also have to start commit time to playing a bunch of Kingdom Hearts games. And what my plan is for this time is, if I'm considering, when I get to replaying through all these games, not just watching the cutscene compilations, I am actually considering even the bad games, replaying through them, like Recoded and 358 Over 2 Days, and playing the original version of Chain of Memories instead of Chain of Memories. So yeah, if that's basically one of the good points and bad points, is that if Kingdom Hearts 1 wins, then I will start making plans to play the other Kingdom Hearts games after I've beaten Kingdom Hearts 1. However, I can't do them back to back to back because I've got so many other things I'm trying to do. And also that would mean that I'd now have to fit 10 Kingdom Hearts games into my plans. So yeah, that's the second option, is Kingdom Hearts 1. Okay, now your third choice is
a space kraken? Well, that came out of nowhere.
Sleepless says, oh hey, it's that game from those Smash characters. No, Sleepless, that was Kingdom Hearts. That was the game I showed previously. But no, this is Kid Icarus Uprising, which this is a game. This is a game I've mentioned wanting to play this on the channel for quite some time. Heck, I even got like a 3DS emulator working because I wanted to play this game on the channel. Because I very much consider this one of like Nintendo's best hidden gems, with some of the best characters and story that that any Nintendo game has had. So this is like one of the games I really loved when I had my 3DS. Like I loved a lot of the characters, and I loved the story to it, and I loved the gameplay. It was a really fun time for me. And this would basically be the chance for me to get to like replay one of my favorite games from many years ago and see if it's as good as I remember. Also, if I get this, my Weird Game Prophecy powers could give us a re-release or sequel to this game, which would be very nice, because this game desperately needs like an HD like at least a HD remaster on like Switch and Switch 2. Because the problem with this game is, like the biggest issue with this game is just connected to the controls. The fact that it was one of the best games on the 3DS because it was really pushing what the 3DS could do. Like it was really pushing like what could be on the 3DS, but also it was heavily limited by the 3DS because they made like a third-person action shooter game on the 3DS. And I have tested the control. I have tested Kid Icarus's Uprising controls, and I'm still trying to figure out a way to make it not as awkward, to make it less awkward. So this is also probably the shortest game of these. Like if this game wins the vote, it's one of the shortest games. It's the shortest game of this, so this would take the quickest to get through. And yeah, this is unlike the previous two, which were like, this is me like finally paying off things that I've wanted to do for some time, connected to previous stream stuff. This is just a game I've really wanted to play on the channel for some time, and it's a game that has a lot of personal significance to me. Pokemon Master Cube says, yet the only reason people know he exists, just like Captain Falcon, sadly. Yeah, it is really sad that people only know about Sora because of Smash Bros, considering the other games he's been in. It really is a shame. But at least he was able to get like some sort of like attention thanks to Smash Bros. Anyway, so those are the first three choices. And here is the fourth choice, and the fourth potential choice for what could be the donation goal. For what could be the 200th playthrough is Okay, so, and the last one is Xenogears. So, oh my, okay, hold on, I'm trying to, there we go, okay. Those other games were like games that I really wanted to play on the channel. This is a game I have to play on the channel at some point. For a couple of reasons. One is that I do want to I have 3 of the 4 Xenoblade games, and I'd also like to play those on the channel. But before I do those, I kind of want to go back and play Xenogears first. I also, after a friend of mine who's played, told me a bit about Xenosaga, I also kind of want to play through those as well on the channel, because basically before I get to all those, I really want to play Xenogears on the channel, because this is one of those games that is perfect for me to play. It is a PS1 Square Enix turn-based RPG with giant mechs in a science fantasy world. That is perfect. That is on the level of like the Metroid series, Final Fantasy VII, and like the Ratchet and Clank games as like perfect games for me to play on this channel. Like, yeah, just like the Metroid series and Final Fantasy VII, there is so much of that just heavily vibes with what I like. That is just ticks so many personal boxes for me. And it is, and I would love to. Oh, and Parasite Eve, that's another one. Parasite Eve, another game that I was just like, I was meant to play. I was meant to play this on the channel at some point. I was meant to play that game on the channel at some point. But yeah, this is a game before I get to the Xenoblade games and maybe also play the Xenosaga games, I really want to play out Xenogears first. And also, okay, y'all were joking about like Kid Icarus Uprising, like nobody caring about it. Xenogears is actually in an even more dire state than Kid Icarus Uprising. Kid Icarus Uprising at least has a trailer on YouTube. That trailer I played, that was the only good trailer I could find for the game, and that was a fan-made trailer. That was a fan-made trailer someone created because of how... so that kind of tells you, one, how dire things are for the Xenogear fans, and also how much they love this game. So, this is another case where, like, hey, maybe if I could play this, my weird game prophecy power could finally get us, like, some sort of re-release of this game. So he says, I should also point out additional con for the game. PS1 era signposting, where to go and what to do. 70 hours is a generous assumption. Yeah, I've heard that it's like the game isn't even finished. And I mean, that's why I said at the beginning that Persona 4 might be the longest of these choices. Because there is a possibility that Xenogears could take even longer. But that is y'all's 4 choices for what y'all want, for what I can play. So, for what could be the 200th playthrough, it is... And I'll be constantly throughout the month. I will be telling y'all about, or I'll be reminding y'all to go vote. Okay, Cube says it's gotten more in the spotlight because of the full ending of Xenoblade 3's DLC because it links to Xenogears and Xenosaga. Okay, so yeah, here the poll should be working. There we go. So yeah, that is the poll. It is now open. And you have a month to vote. So go get your vote in. And on a month from now, it should be I think it'll be like, okay, yeah. The end date for this is May 3rd. So yeah, on May 3rd, right before the stream on May 3rd, that is when the poll will close. And I'm doing this so early, one, because I want to go ahead. Okay, I'm giving y'all a full month for this, but I'm deciding this so early because I think this 200 playthrough should definitely be a playthrough I do after I've moved out of my parents' house, because I'll have more time to myself and I'll be able to like properly plan out for it. Also, because this is such a big deal, I want to do some extra things for this. And in order to do those extra things, I kind of need some time to do those. And we'll have deciding it now means deciding what game I play for the 200 playthrough now will kind of give me plenty of time as I play through like 7 or 8 more games before I start the 200 playthrough. So it says, for the record, I cast my vote less on what I personally want and more for memes. That sounds very unlike you, Sleepless. Who took over your account? Pokemon excuses, but if you move out, you don't get to be with the adorable kittens. I mean, I could probably take one with me. There, my parents have already mentioned my parents have already made it clear that they're probably going to give some of the kittens away. So yeah, I actually could keep some of them. I could actually have I could actually move out and have my own and potentially have my own pet cat, depending on if wherever I move out to lets me keep pets. So that's another reason to donate to the Donathon. So I can get enough money together to move out of my parents' house and hopefully move to a place where I can actually keep a pet. Because I've had multiple family pets. I've never had my own, like my own personal pet. But those are y'all's choices. Pokemon Master Cube says, I hate the fact I'm in a different country. Been wanting a cat as a companion to make living alone less of a mental health disaster. Are you able to... Is it just like you're not able to afford getting one? Or just, you like the area where you're in, you're not allowed to have one? But, okay, well... Okay, so yeah. Those are y'all's 4 choices. So he says, listen, I've long been a champion of the 200 playthrough being the promise from 5 years ago for the 200th follower that resulted in your previous computer pretty much dying. Yeah, it was basically, after the Persona 4 Golden playthrough, my computer was basically undead. It is somehow more dead than the Sweet Potato laptop, which has been, has not turned on at all since it short-circuited, and I had to have since it short-circuited and I had to replace it with this desktop I've got. The old potato is somehow even more dead than that computer. But yeah, these are y'all's 4 choices: Persona 4 Golden, Kingdom Hearts, Kid Icarus Uprising, and Xenogears. So please go vote. And so he says, a playthrough you had to abandon because you couldn't run OBS in the game on the potato at the same time. And just the compute, yeah. Really a shad that I had to leave that behind. But I mean, now I can potentially do it better. Because now I can potentially do it better because I'm a lot better at streaming now than I was that many years ago. But, okay. I'm going to take another short break. And when I get back, I will be continuing with the next mission in XCOM 2. And I'm also going to probably try to send out some messages letting people know the poll is open. So be right back. Okay, should be back now. Pokemon Cube says it's more the animal charities who don't really like the idea of a physically disabled person who lives alone doing the adoption. What? Sad. And before you say get one from a breeder that's heavily regulated here, to make certain any breeding is done with high standards, to not just be breeding farms and actually let them live proper lives. So getting them young isn't very easy, and if you do go to a proper place, then it gets very costly. Ah.
Just stay clear of the perimeter. Understood?
That guy is just central, but without the 5 o'clock shadow.
We got something here. Despite all of Advent's efforts, there are still people who refuse to believe their lies. And it's time we let them know they're not alone. We've already located a target for our first operation.
Sir, given our current location, there's actually no
I think, yeah, this is the mission I did like 20 times on the previous run through.
Shen, status report. Are we ready?
Short answer, yes. But you might all want to hold on to something.
Yeah, I think this is the mission where I have to go disable that, I have to disable that one device. Which that took me like 20 tries the first time I went through it. Or the first time I tried going through this. Yeah, I'm gonna actually get back to playing the game now. Oh.
Setting course for Sector 9, Western United States.
Okay, investigate. I guess we'll investigate over here. So I think we started in India?
We're ready to start making moves, Commander. By hitting Advent wherever we find them, we can help strengthen the resistance.
Why did they name it Operation Dragon Slap?
Material and personnel to support our operations.
Okay, I'll leave Bertie on there. Robocop, you can stay. Let me actually remove you. I'm gonna add one of these other rookies. Yeah, I'm gonna add one of these other rookies I didn't customize, so that if they survive the mission, I can then customize them. If they survive the mission and get promoted, I can customize them.
Sky Ranger deployed.
The squad is ready to deploy.
But I'm only sending one of them on this because I'm only sending one of them on this because this is a mission I have to beat to continue. Or to continue the game. So every time someone dies, it's just gonna... Every time we fail the mission, I just get to restart it over and over again. And that's gonna suck. Pokemon Cube says, where's the Xenomorph or a Predator? Unleash the deadliest hunters. I mean... Well, I mean, I could... You say unleash the deadliest hunters, but I plan on having Samus Aran in here at some point.
Apparently the Resistance has been relying on an old data tap along the Advent network that had, up until this point, been eluding the aliens' detection. Recent intel suggests the data the Resistance found is critical to the aliens' latest operation. Unfortunately, Advent is already moving to take out the device, and we can't let that happen. Eliminate all hostile contacts and secure the area.
Also, I just completely forgot about the Xenomorph or Predator adding them on here.
Forces are already moving to destroy the data tap
You see a preview of which enemies are visible at your current location.
The area and secure the device at all costs.
So let's go. Yeah, we need to quickly move to disable this thing. So let's move you guys. Let's move you here. Okay, Bert, you move over here.
Looks like hostiles over here.
And then that's Robocop, so let's move you over here.
Double time.
Pokemon Scoops says, despite how she's marketed because of the translation's mistake because of the other back for the GT game, Samus is more mercenary than a bounty hunter. Okay, but she still fights, like, entire planets of Xenomorphs. You have a point there, but yeah. Xenomorph and Predator are probably up there as like the greatest enhancement talent in fiction. If you need to you want to make your if you need a character that's gonna lose, if you gonna want a character that should lose a fight against anyone, but you still want to make the person they're fighting look really tough, send in a Xenomorph or Predator.
Double time.
Okay, I'll send in the sectoid. They're like right over there, so. There. Yeah, we gotta keep that thing safe.
Rolling.
Let me see if I can move anyone a little bit closer.
Copy that.
Let's move Robocop a little bit closer. And then I'll move you a little bit closer.
Moving to designated position.
Let's send you over here. Okay,
Moving to
over here.
designated coordinates.
No, I should probably... Yeah, okay, fine. Okay, whoever you are, rookie, if you survive this, we're gonna make you look a lot cooler. Okay, we gotta move to that device. Okay. So currently the playable sectoid, at least right now, I think just starting out, they only have like the ability to like reanimate a zombie. They don't really have the ability to like they don't have the ability to mind control any enemy teammates. Although I'm willing to bet that that's an ability that's like set as like I'm willing to bet that's an ability they get after they get some upgrades.
Good to go.
Or if after they get promoted a bit, because that is a very dangerous ability. It's the reason why the sectoids are such a pain to fight in this game.
10-4.
Okay, Robocop, you go over there.
Heading out.
Yeah, let me have her move over here. I'm worried about how much damage that thing's taking. Okay, over here. Is he close enough to attack any of them? He is not.
I've got eyes on Advent troops.
Okay, now they notice us. There's only 3 of them so far, but there's a sectoid amongst them, so... No, okay, there is 4 of them. Looks like there's actually 2 sectoids.
Getting it done.
This might be moving them a little too close, but we need to move them closer. Oh, okay. Okay, so there's actually 5 of them. That's unfortunate.
Double time.
None of them are still able to attack. Wait, okay. I can reanimate that. There. That can take some... That might be able to help us out a little bit. That's gonna... They're gonna get the drop on us, though. Dang it. Okay. Oh, wonderful. Okay. Well, that's honestly pretty common for a Helldiver. So. One of the other reasons, like, it's really cool, it's really the Helldiver suit here really well, is because, I mean, it actually feels in character every time they miss or screw up because they're Helldivers. And we lost RoboCop. Dang it. Okay, I lost Robo. Gosh, dang it. Yeah, okay, let me melee attack them. Let me send the zombie out to melee attack them. It can help us out a little bit. Because I now only have 3 people left. Oh, I actually did quite a bit of damage. Okay. Good. And let me send her right here.
Affirmative, moving out.
Oh, she's not gonna make... Okay, she's not gonna aim well, so let me just throw this here. Okay, no, let me try throwing the grenade to get them out of cover.
Grenade out.
Okay. There's like 2 or 3 of them left. Okay, they marked my sectoid. Yeah, there's 3 of them left. 2 sectoids and 1 officer. Okay, let me move him. Actually, let me move him right here. Okay, you know what? Before I continue, just in case, because this is a mission I have to win, let me actually put a save right here. That way, if we get, like, game over, I can just...
I can handle that.
Move back here. I can just go back here. How? Oh, wait, that's right. You're a Helldiver. You keep... It's in character for you to miss.
On the move.
Ah, this is probably gonna miss. Yeah, it missed.
Shot wide.
Yeah, let me use the zombie to attack them. That is kind of perfect. That a sectoid's psi zombies are actually a great counter to the sectoids. Let me move you here. The only one who hit their attack that turn was the zombie. That's not good. Are they attacking that thing again? Okay, no, they're attacking her.
What's going on?
Okay, she resisted the mind control, but still.
Sure.
Whatever you say.
Okay, he's got his grenades, so I might be able to get both of them with this.
This is for you.
Yeah, let's try this out. It only hit one of them. Okay, let me just have them get rid of the zombie. Or let me have them get rid of the sectoid.
Men -1-5, we've got a line on the target. Move to protect that gear at all costs.
Okay, it's still got like over half its health, which is good. Let me move you up. Yeah, let's see if I can get rid of the other sectoid. Yep, okay, that's them dead. And they're not... Okay. Let me have them move out of range.
Solid copy.
They can only like them being disoriented is not gonna hurt is gonna be a problem. So let me just.
I'm doing something.
Okay, that's a good start.
Running dry on our move.
9%. Yeah, she's not gonna hit them. Okay, Zambi, I guess go get him. Is the Zambi gonna have... Oh my gosh, the Zambi might actually have the highest kill rate amongst anyone here. RoboCop died before he could kill anyone. The rookie who's gonna get... The rookie who... she killed like one person.
Status confirmed.
The sectoid did kill like one of the other sectoids. Yeah, this Zambi killed like 2 of the enemies, so I think the Zambi actually has the best kill rate. Okay, that went a lot better than it did the first time I tried doing that mission.
I would like to assure the citizens of Advent that our...
Oh, wait, well...
such as the one that occurred today. The elders have total faith in our ability to overcome...
Okay, so unfortunately we did lose RoboCop already. I think that might be... maybe that is harsh repayment for me still not getting back to RoboCop Rogue City just yet, which it is... That is gonna... I am gonna return to that game, but there's just others... I just don't have the time for it right now. There's other stuff I gotta do. Okay, he's wounded. He's... they're wounded, and... What's she getting promoted to? Okay, she is a gunner. Knife attacks against nearby enemies. Use one action and do not end the turn. Wait. Oh, she's got a knife now. Okay. Interesting. So she's a knife... Okay, she's a gunner with a knife. That is one of the sub-weapons I added, but I didn't know that gunners could get the... I didn't know that... I didn't know that they could... Yeah. I didn't know that the minigun users could actually get a knife. Okay, well now I'll need to think about who to upgrade them into.
We can start clearing out the old equipment and debris from the ship to make room for new facilities. To clear out these rooms, first we'll need to assign an engineer to the task. Once we start getting into the far reaches of the ship, it's going to take more time.
Yeah, let me just go ahead and assign them.
Space for new facilities. Looks good to me. Just give the word and we'll get started, Commander. Excavation is underway, Commander, but it's going to take some time to get all that stuff cleared out.
Commander, we have a secure transmission coming through. Source unknown.
Gosh dang
Patching it through to your quarters.
It won't let me do anything until I do it. Fine. Oh, it's probably Optimus Prime. He probably wants to have a chat. Okay, so far, I have lost some people, but so far, this is going better than the first run. But part of that's probably because I've done this level, I've done this before. Or yeah, I've gone through this before.
Have all sworn loyalty to the Advent administration.
Wait, oh, dang it, I didn't mean to skip that, damn it.
I'll be on the bridge when you're ready.
Sorry, I did not mean to skip that. It just skips it as soon as I click on the screen.
The Councilman has tracked the alien black site to this region. Unfortunately, we don't have its exact coordinates yet. If we're going to have any chance of finding this facility, we'll need to make contact with the local resistance cell nearby. Tygan has a theory about how we might reach out to them without getting the alien's attention, but we'll need to give him time to conduct his research. We shouldn't wait too long on that, Commander. We have to start making contact with other regions soon if we're going to build...
You say this, yet you won't let me select this.
New objective added.
Okay, yes.
Looks like you won't have time for that just yet, though. Remote
What did you
reconnaissance may have
just
found
say
something not far from
about
your
not
current
making?
position.
I shouldn't be waiting for that.
Avenger plotting new course.
Gosh, I freaking swear, Central.
Commander, while we're waiting for new missions or the completion of our research, we can pass time by scanning at sites like
Okay,
this
let's
one.
get.
On your order, we'll start our scans of the surrounding area.
I do not
Okay,
think I
let me
could
send
have
more
predicted
research.
this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Commander, the science team has grown particularly interested in this field of
sure.
research. So much so that their inspiration could lead to vast improvements in our research
Okay, do I have?
efficiency.
No.
However, we must act fast. Despite their brilliance, they are a fickle group.
Wait, view
I
inventory.
foresee a number of valuable
shotgun,
applications
okay.
stemming from this technology. I'll have a report assembled as soon as the research is complete.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, let me upgrade some. Let me change some of these characters around. So they're made a gunner. I think. Okay, before I actually customize her, let me upgrade some of these characters.
Most of our new recruits have never
Okay,
worked
so
at close
I didn't realize that
adventure.
this mod I did that I added that expanded classes actually added some other classes. So Shay was actually like Shinobi class. Okay, scope that increases aim. Free reloads +1. Let me give her the scope on this shotgun. No, I'll leave her with the traditional sword. Well, oh no, not the. Okay, no, yeah, I'll give her the traditional sword. It does look. That is a really cool looking sword. I thought for certain I gave her the med kit though, but okay. And let me change her weapon color, which I thought I did, but I guess not. There, okay. Actually, no, I kind of want to make it purple. That is her color. Okay, and now let me customize this person. So first of all, okay, combat knife. Yeah, this is one of the I got this weapon mod really just for the combat knife and how really cool it looks. I'm always a fan of giving characters really big knives as their weapon. Okay, I'll give them. I guess I'll give them the frag. Yeah, I'll keep them with frag grenade. I'll give you that, and then let me customize you. I'm gonna make you. Just a second. I'm gonna make you. I was gonna make her a ranger, but I'll make you Carlock. I don't know what Carlock's last name is, so I'm just gonna call her Carlock of Avernus. Oh, that's right. I did add Shantae's voice, but I'm gonna make. There are a couple. I've also some of these characters I think will fit very well as some of like the War of the Chosen classes. So I'm gonna make Shantae a Templar.
Got it, moving.
Same with Emma Frost, because I mean like they're like psychic powers. So psychic powers aren't exactly what Shantae does. I mean hers is just literally magic, but still. Okay, let me make. Oh, we're right. I need to change her. I need to change her head first. So. Okay, Carlock head, yep. And then give her her hair. And then for, yeah, give her the torso. the barbarian... Yeah, barbarian torso will work fine. And that adds her arms in, so she should be fine. Okay, legs, let me give her... Okay, and then... on the... I don't think there's anything to add on her... Wait. Okay, her boots, yeah. Need to give her boots, and... Okay, so, yeah, that's the thing, is that her tail... Of course, I gotta include Karlach's tail, but the... There's something really buggy about the tail that I have here, so... I might just... Pokemon Rescue says Karlach needs a bigger melee weapon. You do have a point there. That's why I was kind of hoping to make her a ranger, is to give her the giants, to give her like a bigger, to give her a full sword. You know what? Let me instead... Okay, I won't use Karlach. You've convinced me. I won't use Karlach just yet. Instead... Okay, I don't know if this is the right class for this character, but I just kind of want to use them. Yeah, I don't know if this is the right class for this character. It might not be, but I just kind of want to use them. I'm gonna make her Tali from Mass Effect. Where is... It might not be... Okay, nope. Okay, this is gonna... When I equip this face at first, it's gonna look really messed up. It just... Tafina. Where is... Take it. Okay, Liara to Sony face. Some sort of look. Okay, nope. I guess I'll just have to go... I guess I'll just give her Ada Wong's face for now. That doesn't look... That is. Then... I guess it would be difficult. I guess it would be difficult to say to give Tali anyone's hair, considering I don't know what her hair looks like because she's always wearing her helmet. I'm just gonna give her that hair for now. Okay, let me get her. Okay, Tali hood. No, I gotta give her the hood. And then... Okay, that doesn't customize it. Let me change her body up a little bit. Okay, so it should be... Tali torso. That works. I don't think there's any... Okay, well, before I equip anything special there, let me get her arms. Oh, okay, they're in the individual arms section. So, Tali arm. Tali arm. There. I think that'll work fine. And... She doesn't need the demon tail, so... And for those... So, I mentioned this before, I've only gotten to play Mass Effect 2, and while it has been a long time since a very long time since then, Tali was... Like, I spent, like... Tali was, like, immediately as soon as I saw Tali was focused on romancing her. I would like to this is another game... Mass Effect is another game series that I'd really like to replay on the channel at some point. Because I'd, yeah, I'd really like to play it on the channel at some point. To see if it holds up. To see, like, how well it holds up. Because, I only got to play, like, Mass Effect 2. Okay, so there's Tali. That's her, and let me add her to my big list of characters I've created.
With all that's been going on, we've never really had time to consider the possibility, but I have to believe Valen is still out there somewhere.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4.
The collapse of XCOM stop.
Okay, then there's 4 other rookies that I haven't customized yet, because I'm waiting until they get upgraded. But we're already getting some of the non-human recruits in.
New orders, Commander?
Let's see, build items. I don't think there's anything... Okay, can't build anything there yet.
Having never stepped foot in one of the...
Okay, now save. Yeah, let me just save.
No one really seems to be asking the hard questions either. Like...
Okay, on to the next mission.
When inspired, our team is actually quite efficient.
Okay. New item available, Venom, Acid Mount, Anti-Venom. Okay, this is for the Viper's Venom. That's really cool that you can now add different elements onto them.
During the course of our research, we made a startling breakthrough that has led us to another potential avenue of study. However, if we are to proceed down this path, we must do so immediately.
Okay, fine.
I fear we will lose our opportunity to return to it in the future. I will begin our research immediately.
On to the next mission. Of course, something is interrupted. Every time I'm interrupted. Okay, training center. Power relay. Guerrilla tactics school.
We'll start work on
Yeah,
the
let's
facility
increase.
right
Yeah,
away, Commander.
guerrilla tactics
I'll
school.
send word when it's up and running.
Carrying an additional soldier onto missions would be really amazing. That could help so much. Okay, I got a bunch of soldiers there, but again, I'm gonna wait to customize them until I've until they rank up or they get promoted.
Avenger plotting new course.
Okay. Just a second. Oh, Spec Ops Remnants, non-human soldier. Yeah, let's do this.
You are too trusting, John. The skirmisher.
Okay, that's right. Now we need it. Now we're gonna pick up the human Reapers and Skirmishers. Ah, dang it.
A little bit of a situation here that could benefit from your help.
Not sure how long our contacts
Okay, yeah.
are going to wait for us.
Let's go help out the Reapers
So
and
I recommend
Skirmishers.
we proceed as soon as possible. All available soldiers are standing by to deploy. Each faction has
Okay,
agreed
first
to allow
squad,
a
let's
two-person
send in-
squad to escort them to the rendezvous point. Hopefully that should be enough.
Let me
to
not
keep
send
them
in
from
Bert.
killing each
Instead,
other.
send in.
We've got a temporary ceasefire in place for the duration of the meet, but still, that doesn't mean we shouldn't be ready for anything.
I'll send in Joshua, Graham, and Tali. And then here, sure, I'll send in Robbie and then this newcomer so that they can.
Sky Ranger deployed.
We're in the pipe. 5 by 5.
That way they can get they can both like get promoted. Oh. Oh wait, okay, it looked like the stream messed up there for a second, but I think it's back to being fine now. I'm not sure. Oh wait, no. Oh, it's messing up again. Ah, dang it. I'm sending in 3 rookies, but I'm gonna have the Reaper and the Skirmisher helping out, so...
The Reapers and Skirmishers have been at each other's throats for years, so we're keeping the exact meeting point strictly need to know. You'll split into 2 squads, rendezvous with each faction.
I already know who, when I get the Reaper and Skirmisher, who I'm gonna turn them into. I'm not gonna keep them as... I'm not gonna keep them as, like, Mox and Eleonora, no, I'm gonna keep them... Or Mox and Elena, I'm gonna keep them as a... I'm going to change them to 2 other characters.
Proceed to the first set of coordinates. Firebrand and the second.
Okay, we got Tali and Joshua here.
Detecting increasing biological signatures in the area ahead. Then I'd say we're in the right place. Stay sharp out there today, people. Just because this city was abandoned doesn't mean it's lifeless.
Okay, so I need to learn this lesson. Even though they're cutscenes, I can't click off them to look at other stuff, because if I click back onto the screen, then I will skip the cutscene. And I shouldn't do that. All the cutscenes we've seen up to this point have been cutscenes we've already seen, but now it's,
Impressive reflexes, but unnecessary.
But really can't get into it. Really cannot get into a habit of, like, skipping cutscenes.
Safe here. More so than you imagine. We shall see if the same holds true for these skirmishers of yours. Your presence already disturbs them. We must.
Sleep says, I just beat up an Elder Dragon in Monster Hunter Stories 3. Nice! How is Monster Hunter Stories 3 going? I've heard that that's a pretty good game. I think I did, actually, hold on, I'm gonna check. There was like a big sale on games, and I think one of the games I picked up might actually be Monster Hunter Stories 1. Because I did want to play through that game before. I've said this before, I want to play the whole Monster Hunter Stories trilogy, but I want to play through them in order, because that just sounds like it'd be really interesting.
You would dare do this?
Pretty sure hands are bloody on both sides of this fight. That's the whole point of this intervention.
Reapers are born in the shadows. In the cold, harsh world that was waiting for us out there.
So,
rely on stealth and long-range attacks.
if after Elena, after she survives this, I'm gonna probably change her into Solid Snake. Like I said, there's like some characters who, like, giving them a specific class feels like I feel like I should give them a specific class, and like the stealth-oriented class fits. That's like perfect for Snake.
I'm all over it.
But yeah, also, so we have Elena, Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas, and Tali from Mass Effect here as our first group. And the second group is going to be Mox, Roppy from Nikkei, and one of the rookie characters who I'll customize after. I'll wait to customize. Well, I'm going to wait to customize until after they get promoted.
Roger that.
No more time.
Oh, okay, they're there.
We are not alone.
Those things, they still look like people.
What was human died years ago.
It is really funny how with the War of the Chosen DLC, adding in these sections with these, like, the zombies here. Yeah, between the War of the Chosen sections, adding the War of the Chosen DLC, adding these zombie sections, and like a lot of the classes using like military weapons, that as you like upgrade them slowly turn into like sci-fi weapons. This is like, yeah, the Resident Evil mods, character mods for this are kind of perfect inclusions. Especially helped by that it's especially helped out that the Resident Evil mods are like a lot. So some of the ones I've found have been really high quality. I'm still trying to get a mod to add in Leon Kennedy because the first one I found didn't really work that well. And I'm still trying to get a mod to add in Albert Wesker because that one, the one I tried, also didn't work that well. But the one I found for Jill and Sheva, both of those worked really well.
No need to ask twice. These creatures' true strength lies in their numbers. As you can see, they fall easily.
So if she was not wounded, Sheva would have been perfect to bring on this. But well, I mean, there's gonna be more. I'm gonna get more missions to see the Lost, or to fight the Lost. Where are they not? Okay.
Your friends will join you soon. Who can give me a resupply?
There, okay, there.
No one will mourn them. I have no ammunition. I must
Okay, reload. Okay, that's gonna be them moving a little bit closer.
These creatures' DNA has mutated well beyond what we would classify as human. Perhaps the result of long-term exposure to the alien radiation.
Let me see. Okay,
pods.
suppression.
Why
Penalize targets and even shoot them with the move. Area suppression. Press multiple areas with target. Okay, now let's go. Let me go Knife Fighter.
Many fled to cities such as this to scavenge for food. They did not.
We use
heed
Knife
the
Fighter.
warnings.
Good. Good job, Tali.
Target neutralized. On my way.
Let me have him go ahead and kill this one.
Well, how about that?
Let me have him move this way. And let me have her move this way. So yeah, the first two halves of the I've done this mission so many times that the first two parts of this mission where you're like getting through the zombies with like 2-3 person squads, I've handled up to this point pretty well. Although I'm probably damning myself by saying this. It's the third part, when the Chosen shows up, that I start really having problems. I don't think there's a version of this I've done where after the Chosen shows up, I don't think there's all the times I've done this mission, after the Chosen shows up, I don't think there's been a time where after the Chosen shows up, I do not lose a character. Like, every time the Chosen either kills someone or leads to the death of someone.
Did you see that one? Well, how about that? Gonna need to reload soon. Adjusting sights.
Okay, let me have her get rid of them. And then
Enemies down.
get rid of them.
It's down.
And then let me have her move over here.
On the move.
You know what? I did see a voice pack to add in Mass Effect characters' voices. I should get that for all the Mass Effect characters.
Extraction point is close. It looks like these things don't want to make it easy for you.
We will make it to your pet advent in time.
An entire city of our own people.
Oh.
Just to turn into these things.
Yes. All we can offer them now is a merciful death.
I don't know why that car blew up, but okay. Yeah, I mean, get rid of them. Oh, okay, she did kill him. It took him a bit time. It took him a bit second to react to it.
Remember, they are not victims. I'll need more ammo soon.
I'll have her move over here. And let me see. Oh, okay. Let me have her move over here.
Moving on target location.
Oh, okay. Overwatch, I guess.
Moving to Overwatch.
How? How the heck did you that miss? That is right next to you. Oh my gosh. Oh, damn it.
These creatures are worse even than Advent. They have no cause, no fear. They simply exist. If we do not defeat the aliens soon, we will become...
I really don't want to lose Talia on her first mission back. That would suck so much. Well, there are a couple of characters who, even if they die, I am considering, like, just bringing them back after a certain point. Because, I mean, I do keep the customization options. Okay.
Enemy eliminated.
Yeah, let me just have her get rid of this one, too.
Hostile neutralized.
Okay, yeah, move over there. He really needs to reload, though.
We risk all this for Pray Tell Mox?
Yes.
If he is not what you say he is, I shall kill him myself.
Looking forward to this meeting already. Whatever you say.
Okay. You move over there. Ah, oh, dang it, there they are. They spawn out of freaking nowhere. No, she's not close enough. No, okay. Let me have her move over here.
Running.
Overwatch.
My turn on watch.
Dang it.
I can't let that happen again.
Central. Biological signatures are grouping into a singular mass. One closing in on this position.
Okay, come on.
Swarm. We must push forward.
You should have a clear path through now. Second squad.
Okay, that's the first part done.
Proceed to the rendezvous and await their arrival.
Oh, we'll be there.
That's the first group safe for now. Now let's go find Mox. If the cutscene will load. Or excuse me, yeah, if the cutscene will load. Okay, it's loading now.
Looks like trouble ahead. The rendezvous could be compromised. Stay focused. Contact! Get down! We may have a bigger problem here. guessing that's our man. Well, our contact anyway.
Crocksod. Advent. Puppet.
Right.
Lost Hola. 410. They were sent here to hunt. To purge the Drop 10. The Lost. Our meeting point is still secure.
Okay, so I need all 3 of these people to get through part 2 and dealing with the Lost, and then
She is free of the imposter gods.
and then they can go. Then they need to survive the fight against the Chosen. Gosh, the characters without me editing them look so cursed.
We must go.
Yeah, the characters when I haven't customized them look so cursed. It's. Don't worry though. If you survive this, then we'll. If you survive this, then I'll make you look presentable.
Something tells me this city still has a few more surprises to throw our way.
Surprises are the least of our worries today. It is these reapers of yours that are of true concern.
We, the skirmishers,
Okay, let's move you guys. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and save. Make a save right here. I think this is okay. There, okay. Just a second. Yeah, we send you there. And send you there.
Gotta hurry.
I guess I'll send you right here.
Getting it done.
Okay, move her there. And then...
Don't remember seeing these things before.
You were not meant to. Purifiers were created with a singular purpose, to contain the Drop 10, the Lost. We must eliminate this patrol quickly before others arrive.
Fine by me.
It's kind of funny he says that because, like, after this mission, you start seeing them in other missions where they're targeting, or just, like, they're just guarding areas. So, I think Mox might be a little wrong with his info there.
Shot failed to connect.
Yes, Commander.
Let's hope this works. It did not.
I must focus my strengths.
Damn. That might blow this up.
Fuck. Fire spreading.
Okay. Let me move her over here.
Right.
Oh, okay. Overwatch.
Consider it done.
No. I don't want you to run through the fire.
What's over there?
Let's get you to the safe point. Yeah, safer point. I guess this is safe. Well, not exactly safer, but... Wait. What happened to...
I go quickly.
There they are.
They're flanking my position.
Oh, good, got him.
Good.
You weren't kidding when you said those tanks could explode. Careful with these things. We don't need to take any unnecessary chances.
Okay. Let's get rid of them. And Oh, please hit.
I definitely got that.
The patrol has been liberated. May their lives not be
Okay, if I can get him close enough to here.
We must push
Yep, okay.
forward and complete
There, that'll activate that cutscene.
This is no patrol. It's an army.
Yes, one we do not have time to face.
Everyone, get back!
Okay,
Purifiers
so
may be down, but unfortunately, that was our extraction point.
I fear that is not the worst of it. Multiple biological
yeah, okay, there's a
signatures
lost.
rapidly on approach to your position.
The lost. The sound of combat excite them. They are drawn.
Yeah, there's more. Oh, there's so many of them.
Fuel truck. There was no other choice. Find an alternate exit. We will deal with the lost.
Okay, so now they gotta survive all these guys.
Dashers. They are not as docile as the rest of their kind.
Wait, is Robbie on fire?
Description. It would seem the mutation has somehow accelerated
Okay, she's not on fire.
Dasher's metabolism, allowing enhanced speed and
Okay,
agility,
Overwatch
with a
for her.
corresponding increase in aggression.
If you say so.
Yeah, Overwatch for her.
Overwatch.
Let me move him over here.
I go as ordered.
Okay, I believe the point, the extraction point, is going to be back towards the that southwest side of the map, like how because it was that every other time I've done this. Yeah, she missed. Okay.
It's too hard to hit while it's moving.
Ah, she missed too.
Missed.
All three of them missed. Gosh dang it.
I must improve.
Oh my gosh.
The shockwave of that explosion reverberated throughout most of the city. I would expect a significant reaction from the lost.
The only reaction I will accept from them is their deaths. Find
Let me have her.
exit.
I need ammo.
Yeah, she needs to reload. Okay. Let me have her take out some more of them.
That's it.
Have her take out that one.
I got it, right?
Okay, and then let me have her move over here.
What's over there?
And let me have Rappy take out this one.
Yeah. Bastard's dead. No. Hey, come on.
Okay, reload. And
As you order. We deny our creators. No ammo.
oh, can you not use? Yeah, okay, Justice. Yeah, get rid of him.
The light has left them.
So there's two over there.
That whole area is hotter than we thought.
Yeah,
We need a little more time.
hotter than you thought, not hotter than I thought. I knew these things would show up.
That gotcha.
Okay, there. There.
Sorry. One down.
And let me have her move back over here.
I need to keep moving.
Yeah, I need to keep him moving over to this side because...
Okay, back again.
Sue says, hey, I think that was Jesus. No, he's too busy partying it up right now with the Easter Bunny.
If you say so.
gosh.
Negative damage.
Yeah, I know.
Reloading weapon.
I move him over here.
A 10 baton.
Readings are all over the place. The Lost are almost right on top of you.
Okay, there's
These
2 more of them.
Lost seem to be pretty sensitive to noise. The sounds of combat are likely to draw even more of them.
Oh no, you don't say.
Just need another minute.
You have your minute.
Come on, please hit. There, okay, thank you.
It's dead. It has to be dead. No rounds.
Okay, let me have her move over here. Yeah, it should be, like, over here.
As you command.
I'll keep him on Overwatch in case any zombies get over here. And then we have her move over here.
I'm running out of time.
This should be where it shows up. Ah, dang it, they're right there. Hooray.
Take from the elder stock.
Gosh dang it.
We found
Okay.
a new route that should get you to the rendezvous point safely. The Lost are still converging on the area, so make it fast.
That will not be a problem.
Good night, Pokebascube. Thanks for tuning in.
Stay here.
Have a good rest of your night. Is it already 6? Dang, it's already 6:30. Oh my goodness.
Oh, look.
And remember to go vote in that poll if y'all haven't already to decide what game wins the... What game will be the 200th playthrough? Or what game I will play for the 200th playthrough.
But I have to believe it'll still be worth it in the end.
That depends on the Reapers.
Okay. Before we start the third part, I'm going to probably take a short break. And then I'll come back and immediately go into the third part. But I'll wait until after I get to a point where I can pause the game. It's taking quite a bit of time to load.
Rendezvous point directly ahead. Let's try and play nice today, people.
So, Advent's most brutal captain.
Oh. Let's try... Okay.
That being...
Okay, there we go.
Free now.
Taking off that helmet.
Yeah, I'm gonna deselect and select the window, so the audio might turn off and on. That's just me deselecting the window and selecting other things. Okay, it apparently okay, that does apparently desync the audio. Dang it.
Join forces and kick the elders off.
I was hoping it wouldn't, but yeah, okay, so I do have to say, like, can't deselect it to check the stream during cutscenes. I have to leave it. Have to leave it selected during the cutscenes, unfortunately. But again, it's not too bad because we've already seen these cutscenes.
Vox Prima, Elder Assassin, relentless death that stalks my kind, Butcher of Free Advent.
My people face another like her. They are the undying, Advent's curse upon us. We must combine strength if we are to have any chance of success. You are welcome to try.
Okay, let me... Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back,
Your Reapers face a being such as this?
They appeared without warning years ago. Had they not, we would have already regained our home. Such arrogance.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, and when I get back, we will continue. We'll continue and see if I can get through this mission without anyone dying. Be right back. Okay, yeah, let me get back to the game. Alright, so... let's all move... well, okay, she's gonna appear from around there, so let's all move over here.
Move, move, move!
I go where I am needed.
Let me keep Overwatch.
All right.
There. I know Overwatch doesn't work, but okay. So I guess hunker down then instead. You gotta wait for her to appear because she's cloaked.
What's over there?
In that case, let's hunker down. So.
I advance.
Yeah, she's already lost some health, so quite a bit of health. So.
Heading to that location.
She doesn't. Okay, she does have an option to hunker down. So let's have her hunker down. There's the assassin. Attacks will decrease the will of any soldiers within sight. This chosen does not trigger or reaction fire. Takes increased damage from close range attacks. Ooh, okay.
At the very least, you will die with honor.
Okay, if I remember correctly, the Lost aren't going to become active till see. I can't really do anything until she shows up. So let me just have her. Let me just have everyone hunker down.
My position is safe.
And wait until she does something.
Got it.
I don't know if this is the best choice, but
Off that.
yeah, this is.
Defensive posture.
Maintaining position.
I don't like just waiting here, but I don't like just waiting here, but I can't really like. She's cloaked. I can't do anything until she shows up. Okay, she's going after Rafi. Okay, well, she's dazed. She's not... well, she's almost dead. Okay, well, where'd she go now?
Your soldiers will die today, Commander.
Okay.
But they die with honor.
It looks like the Chosen knocked one of our soldiers into a daze. We need to get someone over there to help them get back on their feet before that thing can move in and attack.
Yeah, let me have her revive her. I hope this doesn't get her killed. Oh, she's disoriented now, unfortunately. Gosh dang it. Where is... Okay, so I guess let me have her move over there.
I will go.
Yeah, I need to wait for them to... Okay, let me try drawing her over here. So, hunker down. Hunker down.
In cover.
Hunker down.
I will wait in cover.
I need to keep moving.
Yeah, draw her up here. Okay, well... Can she not throw grenades? Dang it. Okay, so she can't throw grenades. Alright.
Good idea.
We have her move over here. Okay, I'll have her hunker down so she can increase her defense. We have... No, I need someone who's a bit closer. That ought to work. She disappeared around here, so let's see if we can't... I'm trying to get this entire front section. There, okay. Did that not reveal it? Okay, there. Yeah, well, I mean, it worked. Dang it, Joshua.
Surely you can do better.
Okay, let's try... Okay, good. She took a bit more damage from that.
I had not expected this conflict to be so
okay.
exhilarating.
That's first part of this done. Now we gotta get out of here. Because the Lost are gonna start showing up. A Robot says, who needs nuance when you can just throw a frag? My thoughts exactly, A Robot. Also, welcome in. So, for those just coming in and wondering, wait, why are you doing this mission again? So, after last Sunday's stream, I spent last Sunday's stream throughout the whole thing talking about, oh, if this Donathon fails, then I should try getting XCOM 2 on PC, because like, it seems like how this game controls is better suited for PC, and also that might have mods. And, so, like, right after that stream, I checked Steam because I got curious, and it just so happened that XCOM 2 on Steam was on sale for, like, $3. And, like, the entire game, the game and all its DLC was on sale for, like, $8. So, and then also, while checking that, I found out that not only does XCOM 2, like, XCOM 2 has even more mods than I expected. It is still getting mod support, because it has Steam Workshop support. And so, I have been finding, I got the game, and I have been installing and testing out mods. And I've gotten mods for everything from Resident Evil characters to allowing you to play the aliens. Yeah, allowing you to recruit, so like aliens, the alien enemies as soldiers, to freaking characters from Dispatch. I've gotten so many different mods for so many different things, and it has been... And, what I decided to do then is like basically restart XCOM 2 on PC and reset my lives so I could go back to the beginning. So I'm restarting XCOM 2. I'm restarting XCOM 2 because now I can actually mod in characters. So, and also we do have a couple more lives added because people gifted subs. So. Just to mention again, this is still the Donothon. This is still the Donothon, the XCOM 2 Donothon, and I will when I run out of lives, the Donathon will end. So if you're able to, please consider donating. Subs, bits, gift subs do count, but direct donations help out the most because I receive the money to donate immediately. Also, if you were not here for this earlier to stream, I revealed what y'all's choices are for the 200th playthrough. So, y'all have a month to vote on that, but please make sure that you go vote on this poll to decide what the 200th playthrough will be. I won't go through the whole presentation again, but basically your choices are Persona 4 Golden, Kingdom Hearts, Kid Icarus Uprising, or Xenogears. And there's multiple reasons for both those games. Persona 4 Golden, for those who don't know, I originally tried to play through that game on stream for the first... I'd originally tried to play through that game for the first time on stream as part of, celebrating reaching 200 followers many years ago. But I would try to do that on my old computer, which was... It didn't work. Every single technical problem you could have during a stream, I had during the week I tried to do that. So I eventually had to give up on it. And I kept saying I should absolutely get back to it and try that again so I can finally fully play through that game. Because there's a bunch more Persona games I'd like to play, but I'm waiting to play them until after I beat... Persona 4 Golden. So hey, it was originally going to be the 200 follower celebration. Why not make it the 200th playthrough? The second one is like the Kingdom Hearts. Okay, the second one is Kingdom Hearts. I have played Kingdom Hearts on stream before, many years ago. But the thing is that okay, the streams for that were also the streams for the Kingdom Hearts playthrough were also on my old computer, and I need to get back to uploading streams to YouTube. I need to get back to uploading old playthroughs to YouTube. However, there are a couple playthroughs that can't be uploaded because they just have such poor video quality and audio quality, and are like in 15 different and every stream is like in 15 different sections, that I can't upload. They're not. It wouldn't be viable to upload them. And unfortunately, the time I played through all the Kingdom Hearts games for the first time, that is one of them. That was one of the... So this would be me, like, correcting that by replaying through all the games. And also, it's a series I wanted to replay through because I'm a lot better streamer than I was then. And so I think I'd be able to appreciate the series. Like, I already came from the Kingdom Hearts playthrough with, like, an appreciation for the series, but I think I'd appreciate it even more by revisiting it. But yeah, just for an idea of some of the character mods I've added to this game. Okay, and then for the other two choices, I need to talk about those. So the other two choices, Kid Icarus Uprising. Kid Icarus Uprising is like it's a game I really love. That is like, from when I was younger, it's one of my personal favorite games. But it's been a really long time since I played it because it's only available on 3DS. So I want to replay it. I want to play it on stream so I can see if it's as good as I remember, or if maybe I'm just nostalgic for it. And also, I kind of want to see if I can maybe activate my weird game prophecy powers and maybe finally get us a re-release of that game. Even Sakurai wants a re-release of that game. Like even Sakurai wants Nintendo to re-release that game. And then the fourth one is Xenogears, because that's another game I've been meaning to play for a long time, and Xenogears is one of those games, like, along with like the Metroid series and Parasite Eve and Final Fantasy VII, where it's like it is a combination of so many different things I love that I have to play it on stream at some point. Like, it's a turn-based RPG on PS1 with giant mechs. I have to play that on. And like, it's set in a science fantasy world. I have to play that on the channel at some point. And I also want to eventually play through like all the Xenoblade games on the channel. But before I do that, I kind of want to go through and play Xenogears first. I also might play through all the Xenosaga games before I do the Xenoblade, but we'll see. I'm not sure.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
So yeah, those are y'all's 4 choices. Please vote. You have until like May 3rd to vote. And now I can tell y'all about like some of the mods I've downloaded for this to add characters. So just in my squad here alone, I have Tali from Mass Effect, Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas, and a character from a mobile gacha game. That's just in my squad here. I've also so far have made Sheva Alamar. I did make RoboCop as well, but he died. I made Spike Spiegel. I made Spike Spiegel as well. And then because of some of the other like mods I've installed, I also found mods that in addition to like specific characters like the ones I just said, I also found mods that add armor pieces from other games. So I found mods that add like power armor from Fallout, Helldiver armor from Helldivers, and like Imperial Guard armor from Warhammer 40k.
Oh, that didn't feel good. How many of these creatures can still be in this city?
Advent has been sending purifier squads into these cities for years, yet somehow the lost survive, even thrive.
So a lot of really great mods for this game, and honestly, this is gonna be a weird statement, but like I haven't beaten this game yet. but I've started this game like 5 or 6 times, including like the previous attempt at it in this Donothon. And I think XCOM 2 is kind of becoming one of my favorite, not really tabletop video games, but it is kind of a tabletop video game.
I can't stay here.
Like, I don't know if XCOM is based on... I don't know if the XCOM series is based on any sort of tabletop game, but...
Copy that.
Yeah, I don't know if the XCOM games are based on any tabletop game, but it kind of feels like it, just from, like... You have, like, the squad... You have to bring a limited squad in to fight another squad, and, like, moving your characters around a grid, and, like, how the accuracy works. It does kind of feel like a small squad-based, strategy RPG, like, kind of... To the point that I could see a bunch of, like, actual tabletop games, or even war games, like Warhammer, using this as an inspiration for, like, a game to make. Like, I think Warhammer did do this with the Adeptus Mechanicus games. I haven't played those, but that's what I've heard.
I did not exist when this city stood whole. Still, I feel revulsion at what happened to this place, to these people.
I believe you.
Okay, where is that extraction? Okay, the extraction point is through there. We gotta move. Let me move Joshua Graham over here.
On the move.
Your friends will join you soon.
Okay, I need her to reload her gun. And yeah, move over here.
I'm at your service.
Let's move her over here. Oh, she's only got 1 health left. She is not doing good. Oh, that's even more of them. Okay, I might have just doomed Rappy. That's like 15 zombies over there. Oh gosh, not good.
I got it, right?
Okay, let's move you over here.
I guess that'll be okay.
Yeah, I need you to reload. Okay, so through here is how we're gonna get to there. So we're gonna have to go through all those zombies. Alright. So I can't lose Mox or Elena, or else the mission's over.
We take from the Elder stock. The light has left them. My weapon is nearly empty.
Okay.
It is dead.
Let me have him reload. Let me have Tali move a little bit closer. That'll have to be close enough. So yeah, as far as what the streams next week will be, oh gosh, there's even more zombies. Okay, as far as what the streams next week will be, probably more Final Fantasy 2 on Final Fantasy Tuesday, probably more God Hand on Thursday, and then more XCOM on Sunday. Simple as it's been.
There will come a day when my people take back this place for our own.
If they are all like you, that is a likely possibility.
Okay, so as much as I want to use explosives, let me not use those. Dang it, Joshua.
Toss me some ammo.
Yeah, there's going to be a Lost Swarm appearing like every single turn until we get out of here, so...
Remember, they are not victims. Who can give me a resupply?
Okay, that's those. 3 dead. We go
I
here.
have no ammunition. My life is in your hands.
Let me have her reload.
I must reload.
This is gonna be your last action. Okay. So, you've got 3 more shots.
Fuck you.
Alright, let me clear out you. Ah, dang it. While installing all these mods, I've learned that really, I think one of the main lasting influences on video game culture that Fortnite is gonna leave is actually just giving a bunch of different characters like 3D models that animators can do, and game designers can do stuff with. Animators and like modders can do stuff with. Because like quite a few of these character mods are just like they got the model from Fortnite. Spike Spiegel is one, for example.
Adjusting sights.
Okay.
We deny our creators. Moving.
I don't like having him out in the open like this, but
We triumph. Soon to be out of ammunition.
why is it not going back to him? Okay, there we go.
I am reloading.
Let me have her go here.
Copy that.
She's not doing great on health, but another swarm's probably gonna... Yeah, another swarm is appearing. So that's like 4 more zombies. Okay, that one's gonna go after Mox. Okay, it missed.
I'm under enemy attack.
Detecting additional lost converging near the evacuation coordinates. I advise caution. It would seem the lost are on to our strategy.
It is the Elder's will that this alliance fall.
Ah.
It will take more than mere lost for that to happen.
I'm all out.
Joshua, you are not doing great. Okay, that's 1 dead.
No one will mourn them.
2 dead. Next.
Bonk says hello.
3 dead.
I require a resupply. For the Reapers. I am out of ammo.
Okay, let me have her move over here.
I will go.
Okay, let me see if I can have her hit this one. She did it? Okay, good.
Good riddance.
Now let's have her
Nothing.
dash through here.
Gotta hurry.
She's gonna have to reload. Okay, both Elena and Roppy are gonna have to reload on their next turn. Okay, and then let me have her move here.
Will do.
Mox, let me have him move here.
Advancing quickly.
Tully, I'll have her move right here.
On it.
And Joshua's kind of in the back there. He needs to... That's like 5 of them. Dang it.
Firebrand's in position, but the evac zone's even hotter than we thought. Running out of time here, people.
I know.
Hold as long as you can. We will be there.
Back online.
Okay, she's gonna have to
I
reload.
loaded these cartridges myself.
Let me have her move there.
I am trusting you.
We gotta get everyone to the evac zone. Let me have her reload.
That should buy me some time.
And let me have her set her to Overwatch.
Consider it done. I guess that'll be okay.
Alright, headshot. Okay, she got them.
I definitely got that one.
Yes, you did.
Running dry on ammo. What's over there?
Let me move him right here. And then... Alright. Okay, he can move over there now. That's 2 characters in the evac zone.
Heading there now.
Let me have her move over here. I'll have her use Overwatch as well.
Got it covered.
Okay, we got him. Okay, she got that one. Good.
Enjoy that.
Okay, and Tali got that one.
Enemy down.
Central, the sheer magnitude of the biome.
Okay, just a second. I need to check something. Okay.
Trust me, Doctor. They know.
We know.
Already there.
Oh, he's not gonna make it in time. Dang it. Okay, we have her move here.
Good riddance.
I'll have her Overwatch then.
No one will cross.
Okay, you run out of here. I'll set you to Overwatch as well.
Covering now.
You to Overwatch. Just in case the Lost Horde appears like right next to us, which I'm expecting them to. What I'd say. And he missed. She missed.
The wind must have picked up.
They missed.
That is not good.
Okay, Graham, get in here.
Seems doable.
Oh, thank goodness. Okay.
The entire swarm converges upon us. We
Oh,
cannot
hold on
hold
just
this
a second.
position much longer.
Outrider to Avenger, where the hell's our exit? This is as low as I can get her.
No.
The audio's gonna desync again, isn't it? Yeah, it desynced. The cutscene audio keeps desyncing. Okay, so Mox is captured, but we got Elena, and besides that, nobody died, which is surprising. That usually... We got close there a few times, but yeah, nobody died.
Our new alliance with these outlying resistance factions
And like everyone got
presents
some
an
promotion. Okay,
intriguing
so
opportunity to study the varying means of survival they each employed all these years.
I won't keep my Reaper looking like this. I'm gonna change their design. I'm gonna change their look.
We once knew. Together we will end this occupation. Or die trying.
The resistance factions
Okay,
take a more
so
flexible approach
detonating
to
remote
training than
explosive,
traditional
shot steel
soldiers.
plus 1 damage.
You can often learn multiple new abilities with each promotion. They will
Yeah,
adapt
okay,
to follow
there.
your choices, Commander.
Okay, she could taking a standard shot with your primary weapon. Your first action on one ends your turn. Okay, so she's got rifle and I think a shotgun. Oh no, okay, she's a ranger. Alright. Okay, so you're a specialist now. Gain +10 bonus to dodge. Once per turn, you may parry melee attack, counter attack your one-way melee weapon equipped. Oh, absolutely gonna get her that. More melee. Okay, the soldier's trained to use the XCOM gauntlet, a combination of rocket launcher and flamethrower. Oh, okay. Yeah, one of the mods that I added is one that adds, like, it expands on the class system and adds a couple more classes. So, hold on, I'm just gonna write this down. I have a note of what characters I've made and what classes they are. So, specialist, okay. Okay, what's the save?
And now one of your soldiers is my captive.
Okay, let me save, because I'm so glad I managed to get through that. Okay, do not save over that one.
Thank you for sending additional support staff to assist me, Commander. I will make sure they are put to good use.
Okay, let me see.
Your old man would be proud of what we've managed to do here.
Okay, assault rifle, shotgun.
Managed to do with this ship.
I just wish he had lived long enough to
I'll
see
keep him
us
with the
fight
assault
back.
rifle.
To know that it wasn't all for nothing.
Trust me, he knows. If there was one thing your father always kept in mind, it was his faith in humanity.
Sector, Inquisitor,
on our
Ranger.
own terms.
Okay, I gotta be able to give her the sword, right? Can I not give her the sword? Oh, that sucks. What do you mean I can't give her the sword? Okay. Well... Well, she's described as a ranger, so I'll see who to make her. I think... she's got a good amount... I think she's got most of their equipment already, so... Actually, check... I can't tell if that's Jane Doe's ass or Symmetra's ass. I think it might be... Okay, yeah, it's Symmetra's. Well, in that case, I'll make her Symmetra. Alright, let me... So I'll need to change the head first. Where is it? Okay, it's not there. It must be... Okay, let me check under here. Nope, not set under there. Nope. Okay, it's not... Let me take off the bandana. Okay, so I must have missed Symmetra's face earlier. Yeah, okay, there it is. Alright, and... I have to add her... Yeah, I have to add in her headset. I have to add in her visor, or else she's going to have this empty space here on her head. There it is. Okay, that's... No, okay. There. Now let me make it the right color. It was like a light... Well, it's a light blue, but that's not really an option here. that's the closest color, I think, to Symmetra's usual color. And then the other color should be white. Okay, legs. Oh, wait, what? When did her legs change that? Okay, not in front. There it is. Okay. And arms should be, I think... Yeah, there they are. Okay, left forearm, she doesn't need that. Right forearm, she does not need that. I don't think there's anything to add in her torso gear. In which case, let me just... Leg warmers, I don't think she has... any special... Okay, no, so let me just add that. Take that off. And I think... There we go. Okay. That should be her complete. If I remember... Okay, I'm going to check this to make sure I don't get this wrong. I believe Symmetra is from India. Yes, she is. Okay, she is from India. Okay, there. And for this Reaper, I'm going to change them up as well. Okay, I forget if I can... Okay, I can fully change them. In that case, yeah. We're gonna make this... Okay, Elena's gonna be changed to the greatest demolitions expert and worst stealth expert in all of history. Solid Snake. I don't think I have.
Covering ground. I must move quickly. No time to I can cover it.
That voice is not close at all, but I'll have to do. There, where is... Okay, no, let's give him his hair. And... You know, Solid Snake wearing a Spike Spiegel suit does sound really... That does sound like it'd look really cool. But we're gonna have to... We're gonna give him the outfit he's known for. Okay, there's his arms. And the forearm. Nope. Right forearm. Nope. Torso gear. I don't think there's any... Okay, nothing there. Hilariously enough, it's kind of funny that the game did randomize and give him Raiden's gear. But... Okay, hidden shins? No. Okay, there we go. And we got Snake. And then, yeah, I'll still leave these 6 characters. I'll still leave those 6 characters not made yet, just to see, like, I'll wait to customize them until after they survive and I know, like, what class they are. Or what class, yeah, what class they are. Okay, so. Alright. Got him. So already, just from who I've made today, have Torque from XCOM Chimera Squad. which is like I think is like the sequel to this game. Then Sheva from Resident Evil, Spike Spiegel, Alicia from Valkyria Chronicles, Robbie from Nikke, Joshua Graham from Fallout New Vegas, Tali Zora from Mass Effect, Solid Snake, and Symmetra from Overwatch. So that's already pretty... Oh, and then like one Helldiver and one Imperial Guardswoman.
Commander?
Build item. Okay. I still can't build any...
I've had a chance to take a closer look at some of the Advent weapons recovered from the field. The alloy used in their frames is significantly lighter.
I think they're still building this? Yeah, okay, they're still building this. Okay, now we have this cutscene. Gotta introduce the Chosen again. El Robot says, so the average non-magic TTRPG party. Yes! We got the expert zombie fighter. The down on their luck bounty hunter. The down on their luck bounty hunter. The scout from the scout with magical power. The scout with hidden powers from the fantasy World War II world. Solid Snake, and an actual snake.
We are agreed. The battlefield has shifted. Our masters have need of us once more.
Sounds to me like they're afraid.
You dare defile this place with your wretched tongue?
That's what everyone says to me whenever I make a pun. Yeah, and look how well it's worked for them so far.
Your charge was a simple one. The subjugation of those who would see our grand design falter. We have been pleased. Until now. Our greatest asset has been lost, stolen from us, while our strongest did nothing. We are disappointed.
Thought you were the strongest.
You have walked among the humans for too long. You have been corrupted. You can be reclaimed. Yet perhaps...
I wonder if we can actually set up a situation where we pit the Chosen against each other.
Perhaps you all may be redeemed.
I don't know if that's like built into like if that's actually a scenario we can build up to, but that would be pretty cool if we kind of just annoy the two or all three of the Chosen so much into like basically like forcing them to like interfere in each other's missions until they just go all out war on each other. It helped us out. It helped XCOM out quite a bit. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, I'm already doing quite a bit better than I was up to this point in the previous iteration of the XCOM 2 Donothon. Because I've only lost 3 lives so far. This is going to become this is going to become very ironic, the mission where I lose like everyone. I don't know when it'll happen, but I'm certain at some point it will happen.
You are all welcome here. I will admit I had some concerns with this alliance of yours, but from what I hear, this skirmisher, Mox, was captured protecting one of my own. Reapers have long memories, Commander. We will honor our end of the deal. Volk, out.
Your tenacity could prove you
Hey, man.
Commander. you would seek a fight with me.
Okay, Advent Black Site.
Truly ready to match my skills.
Spec Operatives 5 days remaining. Let's do this one.
Avenger
Yeah, let me just move directly to this one and get us another another alien on our side.
The results of our breakthrough were quite fascinating.
Alright. Breakthrough nutrition will reduce the cost of constructing an infirmary by 50%. Okay. Let's do this one.
The Advent officers appear to be similar, if not physically the same as the common Advent trooper in terms of power and agility. However, field reports indicate a more developed mental acuity, as the officers do provide tactical directives to the subordinate Advent forces.
You. Alright.
Working within the tight constraint.
Just... save.
Perhaps the next time we sit down.
Okay. Let's see what we can get. Area's been rumored to have a team of non-humans working against Advent for the benefit of civilians here. After a long chase, Bradford managed to get into contact with less than a movement group. We'd gladly accept our offer to join the greater fight against Advent. Okay, it's another snack person.
I take it this was easier than your last.
Ooh, let me see if I can customize them. I probably can.
Central, Commander. Yes, I find the process to be far less disconcerting when the subject has already expired. The results, however...
So yeah, that's one of the cool things they add, that's one of the interesting parts about this is not only did they add the alien, the different alien species as playable characters, they added customization options so you can actually like change how they look. Which means we will need a name for the new Snack Soldier.
The data you see is being pulled directly from this Advent Captain's implant. The sequence here is essentially you, Commander. Or at least the tactical information they were processing through your mind. As you can see, the data is nearly identical.
They were using you against us.
Yes, however, the Advent data shows signs of decay. Removing the commander from their network has likely caused significant damage.
Network?
Yes, what we're seeing here is a psionic network. These implants are capable of receiving and transmitting information, a great deal of information, somehow encoded in a stream of psionic energy. My working theory? Advent uses this network to augment the tactical readiness of its troops, as well as disseminate orders from its central command. Observe.
Yeah.
Even in the subject's diminished condition, the implant continues to have an effect. A truly astonishing achievement.
Or a weakness.
Potentially. But I need direct access to their network to know for sure.
I'm guessing that won't be easy.
We'd need an active link. And that would mean hacking a live Advent officer.
Ah.
Like I said, not easy. Still, it's the best lead we've got. Your call, Commander.
Okay. So now I know what I need to do is build the Skulljack. Yeah, build the Skulljack and then like use it on an officer. So.
I've updated our latest operational objectives, Commander.
Okay, let's use this to build this.
Stabilizing the link between the local subordinates and the Advent network tower itself.
Commander, if we're going to try to build this Skulljack that Titan came up with, we're going to need a specialized facility to test it out.
I will send word.
Okay, that's right. I've only got.
There's room for us to expand our facilities on board.
Yeah, I've only got one room open right now. They're building this guerrilla tactics school.
Commander, now that members of the resistance factions have joined us,
let's see who.
I thought you might want an area where you can meet to organize and plan future operations together. Commander, I'm going to need more help on the engineering team before I can start clearing out some of these other rooms.
Okay, let me see their loadouts. So they've got shotgun, arc thrower.
The Advent propaganda machine is
Let me
running
give them
full
assault
steam.
rifle.
We're picking up their transmissions even way out in the middle of nowhere.
It's weird that I can't change their secondary weapon. I will... I would like them to be another snack girl. Okay, now what to name them? That's I do like that they give them unique names, but it's be hard for me to keep track of them. So okay, we have Solid Snake. So how about I call this one Actual Snake? Oh yeah. But I can only send the two of them out on missions together. Oh. Okay. I'll have her be happy-go-lucky. And... no, okay, I'm fine with this color. Okay, Sidewinder, Viper, Neonate, Nausea, Sidewinder. Okay, Sidewinder works. Let me give her, if I can make them work, I do want to give her cool shades. They can work on her face. Yeah, I guess that'll work. And for this... okay, that's what she had. Torso, Viper, Civilian. Torso, Viper, Civilian, Alt. Viper suit, Sidewinder. I'll kind of give her this. And for tail armor... oh, okay, no, that's just the... okay, no, that just keeps the tail. Okay, tail wrap. I can't really see that too well. Torso gear. Let me give her... no, I don't... okay, nothing there. Okay, let me give her... it was... Viper chopper head arms. Sidewinder chopper head arms. That does look cool. Yeah, I'll give her this. But I'll change the colors around. So let's make it... let me make it, yeah, darker blue, and then mix in a little red. That looks good. There. Okay. Now I forgot what okay, did I give Torque the... yeah, I gave her the shotgun. Okay, actually, I'm going to change... let me change this a little. I'm going to change Actual Snake's colors to... let me change this to orange. And then change this to some purple. And then let me change Torque's colors up a little bit. So... yeah, give her blue. And I can't really see that. I'll give her red. Okay. And I'll change this too. Yeah, let's make that red as well. Actually, I do like the blue a bit more for that. Yeah, that'll work. Okay, and I've got these 6 rookies that I need to... Yeah, these 6 rookies that'll need to be upgraded, or that need to be promoted before I can customize them. Okay, let me go back to here. Let's gain intel from here.
United States.
We are not all that dissimilar, Commander. We are both lost, and in turn...
Alright, alright. I just started gaining intel. Combat tactics. Okay, squad size 1 increases squad by 1. Okay, so we need more supplies for this. Rank required sergeant. Okay, so I need sergeant. Let's clear this out. Alright. Here. So, gray market. There's the Advent Black site. Let's not go there just yet.
Nothing
Oh, what now? Oh, okay, yeah, we gotta do this mission.
Advent's been quiet lately. I'm guessing we have you to thank for that.
Our pleasure, Den Mother. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Okay, so we gotta do this mission.
Massive signal coming from the Advent Network Tower. It's global. Sir, I think you want to see this.
Fellow citizens, for 20 years, the Advent Coalition
Okay, so now we gotta do
has
the mission where we save
tirelessly
civilians.
to repair the ravages and injustices of the old world. Under our stewardship, our cities prosper, our people flourish, and our world heals. And yet, among us, there are still those who
Oh,
would
he said the line.
refuse to
Oh, I should check to see if there's Among Us mods for this. There's someone someone had to have made a mod to add Among Us crewmate. Or Among Us squad mate.
That must end. Even as I speak to you today, got incoming on approach.
Your signal's breaking up.
Territories to end this scourge once and for all. They're right on top.
Okay, we got a little over an hour left in the stream, but I will be playing more XCOM 2 next Sunday.
Get your people out of there! With your cooperation, we will overcome these radical elements and usher in another 20 years of peace and prosperity.
They don't stand a chance. Commander, we should get a squad ready to deploy.
All right.
Commander, we have a squad.
Yeah, let's go help them out.
On the Resistance Haven currently under siege by the aliens. Give the word and we'll move out.
Who
Our
to
next
send in?
operation
Okay.
will put us right in the middle of chosen territory, Commander. There's a good chance they'll show up to interfere, so we should plan accordingly.
Oh, okay. Okay, so who to send in? Okay, let me send in. I'm gonna send in. Oh, jeez, you don't look good. Okay, you look a bit cursed, but okay, I'm gonna send in 2 of these rookies so that they can get promoted, and I can change them around. Then let's send in. You know what? We'll send in the duo of Actual Snake and Solid Snake and Actual Snake.
Sky Ranger deployed.
In position to drop.
Maybe I should have sent Sheva along as well. Well. I'll send her on the next mission. Uh-oh. Okay. That did not sound good. That's like all the noise really bugged out there for a second. That sounded really bad. The stream might be messing up. It might cut out. If it does, I'll try to bring it back as soon as possible. It's running really... It is... Yeah, it's running really fine during the missions. It's loading properly. What the heck? Coding overloaded. Consider turning down. What's overloading it? What the heck is going on? Okay, just a second. I'm gonna probably try messing with the video settings when I can. Well, it's already set to my usual, like, window size, so I don't know. I don't think that's what's causing it. Oh, okay, the game stopped responding. Oh, dang it. Okay. I'm gonna take a short break, and I might have to close and reopen the game. I'll be right back.
We're heading in to protect as many people as we can. Secure the camp and eliminate all hostile forces.
Okay, never mind. It came back on as soon as I went on, like, right before I was about to go to break. Okay.
Menace 1-5. Hostile forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units.
Okay, I need to rescue as many civilians as possible.
Came in hot, and so did we. You won't have a concealed position for deployment on this one.
Oh. Where's it? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna take a short break to check things out, and then I'll be right back. I'll be right back. And when I get back, we'll just continue with the mission. So, be back in just a sec. Hello, welcome. I'm back now. Afrogenius says, yeah, welcome in, Afrogenius. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donathon, Arc 2.2, XCOM 2 Desguyer, where after playing 2 streams of XCOM 2 and really liking it, but wishing I could add had more character customization options, I found out that XCOM 2 for like $8 on Steam. $8, like XCOM 2 and all its DLC for like $8 on Steam. So I bought it and I've installed a ton of mods into it, and we've now reached a situation where I currently have a cast of kit where I have a squad that contains Sheva Alamar, Spike Spiegel, Solid Snake, this Viper alien girl called Actual Snake, some weird homunculuses who are staying as weird homunculuses right now because after they survive a mission and I know what class they're going to be, then I'll customize them. And RoboCop, but he's dead. He didn't even last. He only lasted like. After I turned him into RoboCop, he died like the mission after I turned him into RoboCop.
Absolutely. Advent troops spotted.
Yeah, welcome in. Just a reminder, if you want to add more lives to this, to keep this going and make me have to play XCOM even more, please consider donating. Subs, bits, and gift subs do count towards this donathon, but direct donations will help out the most. And we are less than 70. We are at this point we are only about $63 away from the next donation goal, which would be y'all getting to decide new emote. Also, so if you're able to, please consider donating to help us reach that and to add more lives to this. Also, one of the donation goals you already reached. I'm working on something for that, so make sure to go vote in this poll I opened during this stream to decide what game I will play for the 200th playthrough on this channel. So you can pick between Persona 4 Golden, Kingdom Hearts, Kid Icarus Uprising, or Xenogears. And whichever of those games gets this poll is going to be open for a month. And whichever of these 4 games gets the most votes towards them, when I start the 200th playthrough, which will be some time, but when I start the 200th playthrough, every stream, or almost every stream, will be playing that game until I beat it. Basically, every stream will be that game, unless there's like some special events I do in between playing the game. So, yeah, make sure to go vote. And if you're able to, please consider donating. I don't think she's going to be able to take an action after dash. Okay. Let me have her go ahead and rush over here to deal with this sectoid. Huh. That is a worrying blur there at the bottom of the screen. Let's go here. Okay, let me have Snack move here.
My training failed me.
And I'll have this homunculus go over here. And then let me just do Overwatch for now.
Overwatching. Time to mop them up.
Okay, it looked like they tried to shoot actual Snake there. Okay, they're going after the civilians, so I need to help them out. Or I need to stop them. No. Let's do Overwatch with them. Okay. I feel like one of those people is gonna be the
Got it covered.
Okay, Overwatch for them. Then yeah, I feel like one of those people is actually is like a mimic. I guess sure Overwatch. I'll have him run towards them.
Beat feet. On your feet, soldier.
Yep, knew it. I'm kind of making a mistake here by sending that soldier out in the open, but they're gonna... All the aliens are gonna most of the Advent forces are gonna target the civilians first.
Don't even think about it.
Oh. Dang it.
I got nothing.
Let me have them. Yeah, let's have them move a little bit closer. Save this one.
On your feet, soldier.
It would seem Advent has begun deploying their so-called priests into combat.
Oh, okay, I'm fighting them already.
Provide significant enhancements to whatever latent psionic energy they may have once possessed.
Okay. Let me send her there. Afrogenius says, how's everyone Easter been? Mine's Easter been fine. I've been spent it with had lunch with some family members, which went okay. And besides that, haven't really done much. Beside for the day. I have enjoyed in one of my favorite Easter. I have been able to partake in one of my favorite Easter traditions, which is some of the artists I follow releasing art of girls in bunny suits. So that's. I never know which of the artists I'm going to follow are going to do it. So it is always a welcome, or if anyone of them are going to do it. So it's always a welcome surprise. Autobot says, "Man, that is one cool snake." Part of me was, I'll be honest, so the reason I wanted to get the like the mod that allows you to have the alien soldiers, a big reason that was just how cool the snake ladies look. And then I tried it out and I found out that a lot of the other alien classes actually, like, they are having them on your squad actually does, like, they all have unique abilities that aren't just difficult to fight against. They're also really cool when added to your squad. Like, there's one character called one enemy type called the Andromedon, which is just like it's a guy, basically like a small mech suit, a guy in a small mech suit, and I found one of them, and like recruited them, and they're a walking tank. So on the cool, they're very much like their cons. They have clear problems with them, but they make them interesting missions with them interesting. For example, like, they are so heavy, they're so bulky and heavy that just them taking like a single step reveals the entire crew reveals your entire squad to the enemies because they're just so loud. However, yeah, they're just so loud. And also, when they walk, they just break through all like they break through like all barricades. So, like, if I had the Andromedon here, they would just walk through this truck and walk through all of this to get to the point where I send them to. So it means, like, okay, I can't really have them down behind cover, but they don't really need it because they're so tanky. So it makes, whenever I bring them into a mission, it basically makes have an interesting mission where it's an interesting mission where the Andromedon basically breaks off from the rest of the party and from the rest of the team, and the other team goes and does the mission while the Andromedon is just a walking giant distraction.
On my way.
So yeah, adding all these mods has really alleviated like the main problem I had with the playing the game before, which was just how many that you were really limited in like what you could bring onto your team. Okay, I'll send her right there. I'll send actual Snake right there, and I'll have Solid Snake back her up. I guess I'll Overwatch.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Running dry.
But yeah, once again, make sure to go vote on that poll. Make sure to go vote on the poll for what you want. That link should still be in the chat, so yeah, make sure to go vote on that poll to decide what you want, to decide what game I play for the 200th playthrough. Whether you want me to play Xenogears, Kingdom Hearts, Kid Icarus Uprising, or Persona 4 Gold. Uh-oh. Dang, am I about to lose at Solid Snake? Oh, there's 2 more of them. Dang it.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander.
I know.
We need to get these people out of here.
I know.
No problem, boss.
I might be able to hit him.
Impressed yet?
Okay, she's upgraded, so she can now... She's upgraded, so she's been promoted. So if she survives this mission, she can look cool.
On the move.
Okay, let me send actual Snake up here. There's these two over here, so she might be in trouble. He's not doing good, so let me send him over here. Let me have him.
I am reloading.
I did not know this voice would be so Russian when I chose it for him.
Dashing.
Okay, let me send them over here to back up actual Snake.
Contact.
Oh, dang it, they're turning the civilians into zombies.
It's an obvious flank.
Okay, there's 2 of them there. Oh, no. Is he dazed? I guess so. Are they gonna raise another zombie, or are they gonna... Okay, I think they're gonna mind control them. Yeah, they're mind controlling them. Gosh dang it.
Get out of my head!
Oh, she's nearly dead. She only has 4 health. How did I just notice that? How did I not notice that she is only 4 health?
What did you expect?
Hmm.
Weapons burning ammo fast!
Okay, I need to get rid of... I don't know if this will work, but they don't have much health left. Let me see if I can throw a grenade down here. Now I'm trying to aim for... Dang it, no, okay. I'm trying to... If I throw it right next to him, he'll die. So I need to throw it... He had it right just a second ago. There, okay.
Grenade out.
Oh, they have a bit more health than I thought. Okay. Okay, he dodged that.
They have me marked.
Ah, not another zombie. She might attack Snake and kill him. Damn it, we lost. Yep, we lost Solid Snake. I guess that this does make sense considering it's me. Considering that this is me making Solid Snake, that he would die so quickly.
Kill them all!
Okay, let me subtract that from my remaining lives, so I'm down to 109 lives. Dang. Already lost him. And that was my Reaper. Oh no. That was my Reaper. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh. Okay, actual Snake, you gotta make it out of here. You gotta live on. She has like a ton of moves, though. Okay, run and gun, hunker down, bite, reload, bind.
Sure thing.
Nope. Nope.
I'm out of firepower over here.
Yeah, I kind of need... Well, no. Let me aim at him. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh, we're fucked. We are so fucked.
Need to reload.
Yeah, we're so fucked.
We're losing civilians left and right, Commander.
I know we are.
People out of here.
Oh, fuck.
No! All XCOM operatives are dead or MIA. I'm returning to base.
I don't like those sectoids. I really don't. Fuck.
XCOM violence claimed the lives of another
So we lost Solid Snake, we lost Actual Snake, and we lost one of the other people. One of the people I hadn't customized.
Citizens are advised to avoid all contact with the criminal organization.
Oh my gosh. Ugh. So nobody made it back.
My people would rather die fighting than starving in a shack somewhere. No regrets, Commander.
Damn. Rip Solid Snake and rip Actual Snake.
Difficult outcomes such
I don't want to hear it.
affect not only
I don't want to hear it. Count right now, Council. You're not helping.
As a whole, Commander, we must do better if we have any hope.
Okay, I have
stopping
4 more
the
than...
alien
Who do I have left? Okay, I have Tully. Personal combat sims. Okay, this must be one of the... Okay, yeah, this is one of the rookies I'm waiting to upgrade. Okay, there's Sheva, who's still... So, yep. Okay, we'll give Sheva this. then Spike, he's sharpshooter. I just don't. I really wish I could switch this hollow target, like switch off of this hollow targeter to an actually useful weapon for him.
Maybe once this is all over, we should take this ship and go colonize one of their planets.
What can I do for you, Commander?
Central, what the fuck? This is why I don't like this man. This is why I don't like this man. Oh, hey, why don't we become the colonizers? If it wasn't for Advent being, like, taking over the planet, Central would definitely be doing some war crimes. Central was absolutely going to be involved in some sort of guerrilla war guerrilla operation. It's just that Advent showed up, which gave him an actually good group to fight against. And he gathered a group of people around him who were actually, like, had good intentions. But if Advent hadn't showed up, this man would absolutely be leading like a PMC.
I got a report of some creaking down by the aft lift yesterday. I just hope it's not metal fatigue.
Alright, who else do we have? Okay, Rapi's still here. She's gravely wounded. Joshua's Graham's still here. He's tired. Shava's wounded. Spike Spiegel's lightly wounded. Okay. Cole is, yeah, Cole's fine. Torque's fine now. I still have one snack. Symmetra, she's ready. Alicia hasn't been sent into a mission. Rosa hasn't been sent into a mission. Bert's fine. Yeah, well, I sent him into a mission, but he didn't get an upgrade, so. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till upgrade anyone till. Okay. Damn, lost Solid Snake and Actual Snake in the very first mission after I got him. That's... Oh, no. Just, gosh dang it. Okay. Let me... hold on. Let me...
Little to unite the forces of your resistance, Commander.
Okay, we got the black site there.
Priority message coming through.
Okay, what's up?
Putting it on screen now.
It is unfortunate, Commander, that your recent efforts have proven to be so mediocre.
Damn.
The Chosen are a tough
I mean, he's
group to
right, but
we've managed to gather intel on their latest actions and have a rough idea of how close each is to reaching
utilize
their
resistance.
ultimate goal of locating the Avenger.
Commander,
Did I never sign any resistance actions?
Aliens are working on developments that threaten our ability to stop.
Slides collected from each supply drop increased by 10%, plus 1 resistance contact.
To disrupt one of these efforts,
Let me use
but
this
we'll
one.
have to choose carefully. We don't have the resources to intercede everywhere.
Commander, the
Okay,
factions have pledged their support
let me...
to XCOM, and they're ready to carry out your orders. As our influence with these groups increases,
I need to recruit some Reapers, but I'd also...
Things are going so well. Sounds like my Reapers can take
Okay, I need a sergeant to do
Commander,
this.
We'll need to send our own soldiers out to work with the resistance factions to complete these covert
Yeah,
actions.
let's go.
They'll
Let's
be
do this
gone
one.
for a few days, but this will help us build influence with
Let's
the
send
resistance
Tully
while
and...
generating material support. This operation is going to require some field experience, Commander.
Yeah, I'll send this
We'll
one.
need to
I'll send them
one of
out
our
here.
Vets to lead the effort.
Yeah, okay, I'll send Tully and them out here so that maybe they can actually, like, get promoted.
Covert is our specialty. Let's just hope your people can keep up.
Commander, the Resistance has a hidden cache of resources stashed outside of Advent's reach. But that means we'll have to fly over and scan the area if we want to recover this stuff for ourselves.
Our research was a success.
Okay.
Commander.
At least this succeeded. Resistance comms, resistance radio. Let's get the resistance radio.
I'll see that work begins immediately, Commander. I'll contact you when I have a full report.
Okay, let me save again. And... okay, only about 30 minutes left.
The new Resistance Communications Network is fully operational. Now we just have to spread the word.
Commander, you should establish contact with the local Resistance Network as soon as possible. The aliens are...
You can make contact with local resistance in eastern U.S.
with their plans.
Make
Now that we've
new Arctic.
established a link, we can use our intel resources to make contact with the local resistance cell in this region. Aside from getting us into the black site, our access to supplies should improve now that we've expanded our reach.
Make contact. Okay. Yeah, let's... okay, let's grab the rest of these supplies. Wait, no. Yeah, let's grab the rest of these supplies and then we'll make contact. Provide us additional supplies. Okay, ignore. And then let's go here. Yeah, make contact.
After we pay the initial intel cost to make contact, we'll have to scan the region for a few days before the local resistance cell comes out of hiding. Once we find them, we'll be up and running in the new region. Commander, using intel collected so far, we've managed to locate a resistance cell operating out of this region.
There's so many alerts happening constantly. Okay, resistance ring. Yeah, let me do that. And combat tactics. Okay, I need a so I really need to raise one of my soldiers to a sergeant. Let me check to see who would be the best suited for that. So, corporal, squatty. It looks like Tali would be the best choice for. Well, okay, Tali and Sheva would probably... okay, Tali, Sheva, and Torque would probably be the best choices for that. Now, living quarters, commander's quarters, bar memorial. Okay, nope. Let's go back here. Let's make contact with them.
I'm glad to see our joint effort paid off like we hoped.
Okay.
The resistance factions have helped to locate our captive soldier. Commander, we've confirmed the position of the soldier being held captive by the Chosen. We now have an opportunity to launch a rescue operation. Commander, if we're gonna win this war, we need to take every chance we get to fight back. We'll have to be ready to engage the enemy during unpredictable situations, which require special planning and preparation. Commander,
oh dang, no. Let me promote. Let me add him and promote him.
For a quiet operation. If we can get our people into place, they should each have concealed positions to work with.
Is he assault? Okay, assault. Let me edit this guy and see what I can give him. Okay. No, so I can't think of a character off the top of my head, so I will remove him and add someone. I'll add another one of these. Yeah, okay, we'll send in these three. We'll send in these three to go handle this.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Squad green to deploy.
So yeah, my best bet for characters I can upgrade right now are Tali, Sheva, and Torque. If you're just coming to the stream, welcome. Welcome to BrawlKaiser's Bizarre Donathon Arc 2, XCOM 2 Desguyer, Day 1. It's messed up again. Every loading screen, the game really messes up, and it makes me very worried. How the heck is it that the PS5 version of this game is running better than the PC version? Is it because is it because of some of the mods I have? Well, no, it wasn't bad. Okay, it wasn't having problems like I with stream. Because it seems like every time we have a loading, it really messes. Yeah, it seems. Yeah, every. Time there's a loading screen, it really messes up. So I'm gonna have to check to see what's going on. Well, let me wait until I have to wait until after it loads, because I don't want to cause the game to break down. I don't want to cause the game to crash, so... Sleep says, I'm sure it has nothing to do with the combination of mods, OBS, and any other programs you have running on your computer. That is true. OBS has been pretty temperamental in the recent weeks. Okay. Insane that I have more problems running this like many-year-old game. Oh, instead of like Baldur's Gate 3, which is like 144 gigabytes.
We've confirmed that the soldier taken captive during our previous operation is being held within a high-security Advent facility not far from your position.
It'd be great if I could see it.
By force, it won't be long before we're totally outnumbered by enemy reinforcements. Our best bet is to go in quietly, drawing as little attention as possible.
Okay. I will gladly try that. If you'll load the screen. Wait, is it loading? There, hooray.
Stay clear of those turrets. We're still not
okay, we gotta deal with the turrets immediately.
The latest intel has our operative being held in the main structure just ahead.
Okay, let's get there and save Mox.
Here, so we should try to get in and out as quietly as possible. If the enemy spots us, this is going to get a whole...
Amelia says, "Wait, is that Tally with a minigun?" Yes. I was going to make her car lock, but then I realized that the melee weapon wasn't big. But then I realized that the melee weapon wasn't big enough for to be car lock. The gun is definitely big enough to be car lock, but not the. Yeah, the gun is definitely big enough to be a gun that Karlach would use, but I don't think she. But Pokemaster Q was right. I don't think Karlach would use a knife. Well, she wouldn't use a knife when a great sword would do. Okay, hold on. So for those just tuning in, just to catch y'all up on what has happened. So even though I restarted, I've already lost about 6 people. Amongst those 6 people. Amongst those 6 people I've lost include RoboCop and Solid Snake. And Solid Snake's friend, Actual Snake, who was an actual snake lady. So we are doing about as I should have expected.
Slithering.
And Miss has managed to get food in for the week and cook dinner. Oh, nice. So he says, dang, you cooked dinner for the whole week? What'd you make? So my parents were, me and my parents were the ones who brought food to the huge family gathering we had. For the small family gathering we had for Easter. And, nobody ate as much as we expected. So, we have, like, 3 giant bags of Bush's chicken just sitting in the fridge. So I am set for this. I am set for like half this week. I'm gonna be eating Bush's chicken for breakfast, lunch, and dinner until I'm sick of it. Yeah, going back to like talking about the mods that I've gotten for this so far. Okay, two of the most interesting set of mods I've gotten is like the Resident Evil character mods have either been like really hard hitting, have either been like really hard hits, or like sad misses. Like for example, Sheva and Jill, Sheva Alomar and Jill Valentine in this game. The mods I got for them were really great. I think Jill Valentine overall, between the amount of like facial animation they managed to keep on her from the model, from where they got the model from, I think is one of the most impressive mods that I got for this game. However, I haven't been able to get a working, I've made a couple of attempts at getting Leon Kennedy and Albert Wesker, but the mods I've used for that so far haven't really worked particularly well. On the other hand, the mods to add in characters from Mass Effect is incredible here. There are voice packs, there are character outfits, outfits for specific characters. There are like looks to give you like generic, like just general members of the different alien species in Mass Effect.
Heading out.
Amelia says, nice, I miss Bush's chicken. Amelia says, rip Snake Lady, not just groceries to cook during the week. Tonight, just a frozen skillet meal. Tomorrow, though, making pita chicken wraps. Ooh, got some shawarma chicken, pita bread, English cucumber, feta, tzatziki sauce, and going to cook the chicken up tomorrow and eat those next 2 days. Nice.
We have Firebrand on standby for evac, Commander, but as soon as she gets in range, the whole compound
we do have one other snack lady. We do currently have one other snack lady in Torque.
It's an absolute emergency.
You're dead. Time for a little noise.
They're gonna appear on site as soon as... Okay, let's take these out, and then we'll use the sitrep to conceal. Penalize target's aim and shoot them if they move. No. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. I'm gonna definitely get that Tali voice back, so that the next stream of this I do, she'll sound like Tali.
The compound has been alerted to your presence. They're actively hunting for you now.
As good a place as any.
Okay, let's get rid of this. Emily says, OMG, there's a voice pack for that? Hell yes, that would be amazing. There's a voice pack for a lot of characters. Like, I managed to get a voice pack for Shantae, for Jill Valentine, for Kazuma Kiryu, who I was going to make at some point, but I didn't find but I wasn't given the right class for him. And there's a lot more. Yeah, there's a lot more voice packs. Emily says, wait, Majima voice pack? I actually didn't find, like, a mod to add Majima in-game. Like, there's sometimes, like, there's some characters who, like, I'll find, like, in the mods that, like, I add that expand character customization options, they'll just add clothing from these different characters. Like, for example, Tifa's an entire outfit and hairstyle was added in this pack of female clothing that I added without knowing, like, it would be there. But I actually I didn't find anything for Majima, surprisingly.
Okay.
Hostiles pacified.
some ammo over here.
Amelia says, "Yeah, wow, that would have been perfect. Yeah, if Kiryu's in there, I'm surprised they didn't. Is in there. I'm surprised. I guess Kiryu's a lot easier to do given his main attire is just a suit. Not really. It would have been the same amount of work. Actually, it would have been a similar amount of work. Actually, how a lot of these mods work is they'll just replace the torso, arms, heads, and hair pieces with those from the characters. So it probably would have just been the same amount of work. And I mean, like, I don't know. Some of the mods will, like, some modders will work harder than others. Some will just pull character models from other games. Like, for example, the Jill Valentine model that I keep bringing up, mod that I keep for this game that I keep bringing up. They just like pulled her model and like some voice lines for her from Resident Evil 3 Remake. Some of them will create full on like original models for this. Like I found mods that add, and this just goes to show like people are still making mods for this game. I found mods that add Robert Robertson, Malevola, Blonde Blazer, and Invisigal from Dispatch. Like, and that means someone someone made full 3D models for those characters to add them into this. Now they're missing some. Now they don't really have any facial animations, but still, that's really impressive.
Finally, time to hunt.
And you can bet I added all 4 of those characters into this. I haven't made any of them yet, but you can bet I have Malevola, Blonde Blazer Robertson, and Invisigal. But like just another thing of like it fluctuates what I have to work with. As far as like Baldur's Gate 3 characters, which I thought would be like really like popular, I could only find someone making a mod like adding in Karlach, which on the one hand, they made the right. If they could only add in one character from Baldur's Gate 3, they made the right choice.
Now you see me.
But still, I'm surprised there was like no Shadowheart, no Astarion. Okay, we're concealed a bit. We're concealed here for a little bit longer, so
Needed the exercise.
let's move a little bit closer.
Affirmative. Moving out.
And really what this basically is telling me is that since apparently the state of the XCOM series is in flux for some reason, I feel like, I'm not sure, I might need to look into see like what's happened, because this seems like I know they made Chimera Squad after this, and from what I heard that game like wasn't as positively received as XCOM 2, but there was still like had positive reception. And I know they made Midnight Suns, which again is a case of like that game also had pretty decent, like it wasn't as highly praised as I was expecting, but it wasn't as highly praised as people were expecting, but it did get decent reception. I gotta wonder what's going on. Maybe it might have been that Midnight Suns didn't meet sales expectations because it wasn't XCOM but with Marvel heroes.
That's affirmative. Eyes on a hostile
But
patrol.
really, between all these mods that I found that have added like Helldivers, Mass Effect characters, character like Fallout armor and like Imperial Guard, 40k Imperial Guards. What that's kind of told me is that, and I've seen like a few games like this. Well, I've seen like a few games that are kind of look like they've taken inspiration from this. Like there's actually like an upcoming game I'm really excited for, called Vulture Scavengers of Death, someone looked at the Lost sections from this game and were like, why don't we just cut out the middleman and just make a Resident Evil XCOM game? Because that's what it is. It's like very much like the setting of a Resident Evil game. It's not an official Resident Evil game. It's an upcoming indie game, but it's very much an indie game with like the setting is very much like Resident Evil, but it plays like XCOM. So it says, for access to the team that also does Civilization, and CivSev is still on fire. Oh, that's right. That's right. Y'all mentioned that they're also the developers who do Civilization 7, the Civilization.
like it hurt.
Amelia says, yeah, they do
Nearly
sieve
out
as
of
well.
ammo.
Okay, let's get in here. It is kind of interesting, though, that the Vipe, like, so far from what I've seen, out of the different alien species that they added as like that this mod has added as playable characters, like the Vipers have like multiple clothing options. I don't know. I didn't check the Andromedons if they have them, but the Sectoids don't. Like the Vipers have multiple clothing options. Like you could change their armor around, you could change their gender, you could change their look. But the Sectoids, no, they're naked. They always naked. Civ says, yeah, so until Civ 7 is a decent spot, we probably won't hear about them working on another project.
Moving out.
Yeah, for those, Amelia, I don't think you were here for this, but I was saying that the reason why I'm getting into this game so much, so quickly, is this really...
Advent transport closing on your position. Looks like your cover is blown.
Time to motor.
The reason why I'm getting to this game so much, so quickly, is... It was already being like this, but now, because of like how this game plays, and also because of all the mods to it that I've now installed onto it and have working, this very much feels like a table. Like this is kind of becoming one of my favorite video games that is not based on a tabletop game, but it feels very much like a tabletop game. Uh-oh. Slim says, now that said, the frontrunner in their next game will be XCOM, but we're also not going to see it for a while. Yeah, I bet. There's probably... Now that you say it, yeah, it makes sense. These games, I'm sure, take a lot. I'm sure these games take a lot to make. Okay, I kind of have to reveal her here. Emily says, I can see that, yeah, there's a decent amount of randomization and chance, but with tactical skill. Okay, I'm gonna send her right here. Let's send her back over here.
I'm all over.
I want to keep Tali alive. Okay, there they are. Sleep says, it's either a new one of these or maybe they'll make another Civ in space game. Oh, okay, that girl's in a lot of problem. Uh-oh. Oh, they're still alive. But they're now aiming directly at her. Okay. Let me get her to a safe spot, to a safer position.
Watch me move.
Can she stick... Okay, can she throw a grenade out there?
Throwing grenade. Anyone smell that fear? Or is it just me?
Okay, that's both of them. What's going on? Wait. Uh-oh. Wait, what? Oh, they might not be able to hack. Oh, okay. That's not where I wanted them to go, but alright. Gosh dang it. Okay, in that case, let me get her down here.
Rolling. They see me.
Oh. Well, hold on. Can I just have her run up there and stab him? I don't think I can have her run up to there and stab him. Okay. Let's try it out. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit, but it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot. Literally. Uh-oh. Okay, maybe that wasn't worth a shot. Ah, dang it.
Compound has reached maximum alert status. They put out a distress signal and we're already picking up multiple inbound transports.
Okay. Can she not... Why can't she use her knife?
Understood. Moving out. Working on the door.
Okay, I guess what it is that the alien species, they don't have, like, animations for the hacking minigame, so they can't do it.
We're in.
Firebrand is in
Okay, let's
position
grab
and the
Mox and get out of
compound is
here.
on full alert. Time to move.
Okay, we don't have much time left, but I'm gonna at least try to complete this mission before the stream ends. You gotta be kidding me. Alright. Have him go over here. Come on. You gotta hit this. Thank you. Thank you. Unfortunately, those guys are going to drop down here and immediately probably start shooting at Tali because she's out in the open, so... And she's standing... Oh, dang it. And she's standing in here, so she can't... Okay, I'll have to set her to Overwatch for now. It looks to be just 2 of them right now, but they have their turn, so they'll be able to take their actions.
At first, Advent deployed non-lethal stun units for crowd control and the occasional protest. We don't see a whole lot of that anymore.
And I had her blow up the wall, so they now have an open... Yeah, they can openly look into here. Uh-oh. Okay. How do I...
I'm on the move.
Let me get them.
Don't get comfortable.
Okay, she can move over... She cannot move over here. Okay, in that case... We're gonna have everyone just get the heck out of here.
I'm good.
Yeah, get the heck out of here. That's not good. Okay, don't want to go over there. There, alright.
On the go.
Yeah, let me have them go over here. There, okay. Let's send them in as like a couple reinforcements. Yeah.
Confirmed.
Okay, I need to have her go over here. We got those 2 coming after us. We're not in a good situation. Fuck. There's more of them. Okay, now we're outnumbered. Yeah, now it's their turn. Okay, them boosting that one is both good and bad. It means they're not taking any attacks against us, but it does mean that this guy is boosted. That's bad. She's nearly dead.
Where are we?
Okay. She needs to run. Let's have them go... Yeah, attack them. She needs to reload her gun, so... They need to reload their gun. Okay, fine. There, okay. That got rid of them, so they're not chasing after us. Oh, she's so close. Okay. Go, Tali, go. Go, 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 go. She's so close to getting out. Getting herself and Mox out of there. Once again, thank you for all the donations and subs tonight. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy II today. And I'll be back on Thursday with more God Hand, and then more on Sunday with more of this. The next... And just a reminder that even though I won't be playing XCOM 2 until next... I won't be playing XCOM 2 until next Sunday. Any donations made will still count towards the Donathon. Yeah, any donations made will still count during those streams will still count towards the Donathon, and we'll add more lives onto this. Okay. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's really fucking bad.
Time to motor.
If we do not get out this turn, we are dead. Okay, evac, get her out of here. Oh, he can't make it. Oh, no. Okay, well, I can... Okay. Yeah. Okay, Zombie was killed, but it got, did damage to both of those two. Okay, and that's Tali, and, them safe.
VIP secure and in position for evac.
Okay, I need to get my sectoid out of here. Yeah, this ain't good. Ah, no. I lost my sectoid.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure.
Ah, well, okay, I saved the other three, but...
Our operative is safe and secure, but we paid a heavy price to pull this off, Commander.
Today's ambush on Valiant Advent forces
okay, that's 106 left. So, now that Mox is back, let me customize them. Get things set up, get anything I need to done for the next stream of this, and then that'll be it. So again, thank y'all for tuning in to watch.
Has been safely returned,
Hold on.
Commander.
Thank y'all for tuning in to watch. I really appreciate y'all coming to watch the stream. This has already been like XCOM again. XCOM 2 is already really fun. This is even more. This has been switching to the PC version despite like some of the stream issues. Switching to the PC version was a great idea. Your gear includes an extra layer of protection. Yeah, I'll give her that. Sharpshooter. Does she have the damn holo targeter? I hate that thing. I hate that holo targeter.
I am glad to return to your service, Commander.
Okay,
I will not forget what you and your soldiers have done for me.
Okay, hold on. I'm going to change some character. I'm gonna edit some characters. Okay, did she? Please tell me that I can actually get this dang holo targeter off of her. Why not?
What did you do before the invasion?
At one time, I was employed as a
Why? Oh, I hate this thing.
Mainly researching vaccine production techniques.
This thing sucks so much. I hate that she can't get rid that you can't get rid of it.
And put to work in one of the very first gene therapy clinics.
I might see what mod actually added it in and just see if I can get rid of it without damaging the game.
For better or worse.
Okay, and then now
We're lucky to have you with us.
I appreciate the sentiment.
okay, there's a box, but we are going to actually customize. I'm going to customize the box. So, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back, Shirley Brewing. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know why she was given Squirrel Girl's jacket and a jacket and hair, but we won't. She won't be keeping that. Wait, she has Shantae's voice? Wait, hold on. That's kind of funny.
Move out! Fine! Let's go!
That's kind of perfect, actually.
Coming through!
Oh my gosh, yeah, okay. I am gonna edit her substantially, but her having Shantae's voice is kind of great. We're gonna give her typical skirmisher, and I'm gonna change her. Let me change her skin tone. As for what helmet to give her, well, it is Easter, and I did install all these bunny. Okay, I don't remember that one being... Okay, I guess that was in the mod I installed for this. I got a mod that was, like, added a bunch of bunny suits, because, you know, Easter. I might have to check to see what that is. I might have to see what it means by NSFW, and I might have to take that out. Let me get her a cool helmet. I guess just going with the Reaper helmet will be fine. Well, I kind of like the Stun Lancer helmet, so yeah, okay, I gave her the face paint. No, that's good. Let's change up her outfit a bit. So I definitely want to give her some power armor looking. Yeah, some power armor looking stuff. Where is? Huh. Where did the skirmisher... I guess she doesn't have the skirmisher armor. Okay, well. I might just combine some stuff to give her... Yeah, I might combine some stuff. Hold on. Okay, no, that's combat gear, so not that. Let's give her... Since it seems like she doesn't have the option to the skirmisher torsos, I'll give her... Where is... Okay, that'll have to do. The Cadian armor will have to do. And then for arms... Oh, no, not those. I guess Cadian arms as well. Well, in that case, I kind of like the... No, that's a bit too baggy. And I want to give her, like, cool armor, so... I guess this will work. Torso gear, and she doesn't need any, so okay, legs. Okay, the Trishka pants might work. Ninja Gaiden pants, no. Cadian knee and shin armor. Yeah, let's give her that. I think I could give her the cape from... Yeah, let's give her the cape. Yeah, the Helldiver's cape. But she doesn't need that, so take that out. Shins, take that out. Okay, I'll still keep her standard color as white, and then let's make this... Well, actually... We'll make it black, and then the second color... I can't make it match the tint of that, so I'll just have to go with... Yeah, this blue will work. Okay, there, that's Shirley Brewing. And okay, that'll have to be it for me tonight. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm gonna have to see what's going on with some of these mods. But thank you all for tuning in. Hope you all have a good rest of y'all's night. I'll be back on Tuesday with more Final Fantasy Tuesday. And thank you for tuning in. Good night.